Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Today is a special one. It is Asterion GM's affiliate anniversary. The first little bit of this is going to be a lot of waiting around and sitting around. I'm going to have to jump to another call while we get some stuff set up. So it's going to be a little bit. If you're watching this later on YouTube, so stream live over on Twitch. Feel free to skip ahead because it's just going to be a little bit. We have no idea what we're going to be doing. It'll be interesting. So I'm gonna find out when you guys find out. So that'll be cool. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well today. Hope you're all having a good one. And yeah, we will be right back.
Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you
Also, his be right back screen is crazy. It is nuts in like the craziest way possible. I kind of love that. Let's see. There we go. Drop myself on the background here.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay. Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. you do agree to, right?
Nope.
That is correct.
Yep.
He's gonna
That's-
sell
that's
us
all
on the
true.
black market.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Close. All right.
Close.
All right. So we are going to have a little bit of a game together, one that I made up.
How is the audio
And
now?
I'm gonna-
There's no double, right? Sorry.
For me, no. I don't know about the rest of you.
There's no double for me.
There's no double for me.
Okay.
I'm not hearing any.
Okay,
Double.
good. All right, so we're going to play a little game I made up, and I'm going to call it Get Cooked. So, what is first? Everybody, introduce yourself and tell me like what's your relationship with food? Like, are you like a former chef? Do you just watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen? Do you find whatever's in the fridge and try to make something that won't destroy your insides? What level of chef are we all? Ember, if you could go first, we'll go left to right.
Sure. My name is Ember, and my level of food, or level with food, or association with food.
Your relationship with food, like
my relationship with food.
yes. Is it
Um,
a mutual love or is it just one-sided?
I mean, I really like food. I don't know if food likes me. I've never asked it.
Period.
Okay, what level of cook are you then?
I'm basic. I can find things in the fridge and start cooking it, or
Oh god damn.
just a lower level of a chef. I don't know. I watched Hell's Kitchen.
Okay, you watch Hell's
I don't-
Kitchen.
How was that?
So you like cooking shows in general, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't want to call yourself a chef, but you like cooking shows. How about let's see. Did you introduce yourself or did you go straight into the food question?
They said my name was Ember, and they went straight into the food question.
Okay. If you, all right. Mocho, if you'd want to introduce yourself and tell us how you feel about food.
Before I do that, shout out for Elia.
Yeah,
Yes.
W.
Thank you so much, Alio, for reigning on every channel.
Yeah,
Make it
thank you.
rain.
Hello, my name is Mocho. Am I just doing the normal like introduction?
Yeah, let people know who you are and, like what
Well, I'm
level
Mocho.
of foodie you are.
I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, and I also play Uma. And I play some show games and some Peak, some Crash Out, Super Battle Golf sometimes.
Mhm.
I food wise, I am picky as in quality of food, I am assuming, but I love food. If it's trash food, I'd rather not eat it. I'd rather starve than eat it. But if it's okay or like good quality food, I would just devour it. I'll always be snacking. So there's that.
And she does burn pizza. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I do not like bread. I do not like bread. My
What?
favorite food is hot pot and Caesar salad.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it bread
Carb.
is wild.
I don't like bread. I need to toast them really, really crunchy, and sometimes I over toast them, and they turn very.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Bean. Okay, sorry, I interrupted.
Let's go, Mr. Bean.
Sometimes they get very, very burnt, and I'll still eat it.
All right, Ari, how about you? Introduction and what kind of a foodie are you?
I'm Ari. I'm a variety streamer. Well, I like to call myself a variety streamer, but I've been playing mostly Repo lately. So I think now
Yeah.
I might be just a Repo only streamer. I wouldn't call myself like a chef, but I do like to bake. I'm like a home baker.
Mhm. If I remember, the cakes for your name is a double meaning with the caked makeup because you do makeup artist stuff, and for baking.
Yes, exactly.
There you go.
I used to be a makeup artist. I don't really work as a makeup artist anymore, but it's still like a part of my lore, I guess you could say.
All right. How about Alistair? Introduce yourself. What kind of a foodie are you?
Alrighty. I'm obviously Alistair. I am a variety streamer.
Obviously.
I play anything and almost everything that gets my attention. I like party games mainly. Um, I don't care for most food. I could honestly not eat and be fine with it. If I can live off of just not eating, that'd be okay. Um, I'm actually an
picky.
okay cook. I took culinary arts in high school. I was actually really good at it, and they wanted me to do that in college. Didn't choose that, obviously. Uh, um, I and the reason I'm gonna say I'm Hispanic because I love tacos, but it has to be like really good from a restaurant I remember, and if not, I don't care to eat it. I'm fine not eating it. But I'm a sugar fanatic. I like having candy. That is, I don't know if that counts as food, but I love candy. Like right now, I have Albanese gummy worms. I've already had. I think I only had it for like 3 days. Most of the bag is gone. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. How about you, Forrest? Introduction. What kind of foodie are you?
Okay, well, hello everybody. I am Forrest. I am also a variety streamer. Uh, Gosh, I don't know, man. I see food and I eat it. I'm on that seafood diet. Um, I,
Fuck yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like to cook. I wouldn't say like I'm like a master chef or anything, but like I can get around a kitchen. You know, it's. I'd like to say I'm okay at the very least, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess in some ways I'm picky about certain foods. Like I can't do avocados, man. I don't know. It's just something about it. But yeah, I mean, food is good. We need food.
Okay. All right. And Anovi, introduce yourself. What kind of a foodie are you?
Hello, my name is Inovi. I'm a variety streamer. Um, I kind of just play random games, but I've been playing a lot of Subnautica recently. And as for foodie, I'm more of a like I have a big sweet tooth, so when it comes to like sugar and stuff, I don't have self control. But
Okay. So mostly a sweets
yeah,
foodie.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So the reason I asked what about the foodie thing is so we are going to have 5 people, and you guys are going to tell me how you would cook them as a meal. Now, since I'm a Minotaur, a people eater, it wouldn't be fair for me to be a judge. So we're going to have chat vote on that. And if it helps, you guys can go with like what kind of meal would this person inspire. But basically, you're trying to win over chat. This is going to be a cooking game show, essentially. But we're cooking people. There's going to be 3 rounds. First round is going to be fictional characters, so fictional food. I'll give you 5 different options, and you guys will have to tell me, what kind of meal you would prepare. So, as an example, like Mario, you could do, the spicy meatball. Tell me you're going to make spaghetti out of them, or if you don't want to go, or you could just say it's like inspired by the character. Then the next one is going to be online orders, where we're going to throw up some of the big famous uh, streamers, and you're going to, go by their vibes. What kind of meal would you prepare? And then for the last round, we'll throw in a couple friends and see how you would cook them up. Now, that's not the only way to get points is to win over chat. At the end of each one, I'm also going to reveal how I would cook them. And if anybody matches, they'll get an extra point.
Oh.
So that is the can we answer in chat? Absolutely, Donnie. So
Okay. Question.
Donnie's ready to cook.
go ahead.
Can we steal chat's answer?
Let's see. I would say I'm gonna say yes because chat, you can also interfere with things.
Oh heck yeah.
After the reveal and before they answer, I'm gonna give them some thinking time. And if you gift any subs or uh, cheer, what's the equivalent of like one sub in bits?
Like
I honestly don't know this.
$5,
Okay.
500, 600.
Okay. So anybody who throws like 500 bits of cheer, you get to force a player to use an ingredient. Now, the one thing I'll say, it has to be an ingredient. So you could be like cinnamon, but you can't be like, this person has to use formaldehyde because that would just tank it for them. That's a little too unfair. And also, the winner, I'm going to go ahead and gift $25 on Steam for. So if you weren't motivated before, get motivated now.
Ooh, say less.
Money.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and get my game show host suit going.
Oh,
Oh,
fancy.
okay.
Wow.
It looks great.
I'm feeling
Wow.
underdressed.
Very demure.
I spent an unreasonable amount of time on this, and it's not that great. So
Very
thank you
nice.
for appreciating. Okay. Looks like Alio wants to have a say in ingredients. All right.
Oh my god.
Okay. So our first fictional food we're going to go over. You guys got the stream up, you said?
Mhm.
All right. So these are all going to be video game characters for the first round. We got 5 to go through. I think everybody will at least know who they are. So if you haven't seen them, or if you haven't played these games yourselves, you've probably seen them on a stream or heard of them. So here's also a little clip if that helps you guys get vibes. So first person.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
We have Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid.
Does the ass cheeks have anything to do with it?
No, it's
Obviously,
just
yes. What kind of question is that?
I mean, he kind of has a dumpy in a lot of the games. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
But it's kind of an internet meme because he's a stealth expert and he's got that big fat dumpy when he's sneaking around. So it is a surprise when the ass cheeks does not alert the guards in the games. So that won't have an effect on my answer, but I'm going to give you guys some thinking time as to what meal you would make out of Solid Snake. And remember, you could either try to win over chat or you can try and guess what my answer is. Some of my answers are going to be pretty basic or, at least not very complicated. Some of them are going to be pretty hard. So it's your risk.
This is such
All
a
right.
hard
Makes it
game
worse,
show.
it's like, I almost know no meals unless I look them up.
I know. I'm like,
I mean,
I'm usually the one
I'm
who's
fine
being
with that.
fed.
What was the question? What meal would they make out of Solid Snake? What's their Solid Snake meal of choice? Solid Snake already has a really good cake. That is true. Now I
I
can pay
wanted to
attention to
say
chat while you
cake, but I
guys.
feel like that's the obvious answer. You know what I mean?
It could be inspired, and that's cake right there.
I mean, you're trying to win over chat, so I don't know if being inspired is a
I
absolute necessity.
mean, isn't it always gonna be like the cakes?
Not necessarily.
Maybe. But if everybody says cake, somebody's got to do something different to win it over.
Are we cooking
I think
him?
we're cooking them.
Or are we making something for him? We're cooking him.
Did the timer start?
Like roasted pork.
There's a timer.
Yeah, Yep. I'm giving you guys a minute starting now.
Oh, we don't need to write it down or anything, right? We just need to think.
Nope.
Just gotta remember it.
I'll have Ember go first, then Mocho, Airy, and I'll go down the line and we'll switch who goes first each time.
Oh.
Cooking for him, or he is the meal? He is either the meal or it's a meal inspired by him, Ivy. I'll let them decide which. I know some people don't like eating humans. I do. But so I won't force that on people. All right, you guys have 20 seconds.
Can I say like a cooking method?
Yeah. You
Okay.
can be as detailed or as not detailed as you want. You know, you're trying to win over chat, so it's up to you guys how you answer.
Why is this game show making me nervous?
I
Answers
can't
the whole
answer that
time.
question for
You'll
you.
be fine, Marco.
Okay. So, time will be up. Ember, what's your meal?
I guess, well, he's tactical, right? He's like always on the move and
Mhm.
all that stuff. I'm thinking I throw together something like MRE style of
Oh, okay. I
of
never considered
things, you
that.
know, like the like instant or not the instant, but the like the reheated things. Some of them are really good. So maybe
Mm.
plate up some of that and just style it, you know, fancy on a plate.
Okay, so solid snake MRE style. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
see. Mocho.
I was thinking like with all the actions he have, like he must have really, really like soft and like tender muscles, like you know, very well toned muscles, just like how like wild chicken running across like mountains. So like they have really, really good like dark meat. So what I'll do is to take the thighs, the juicy part, and maybe the biceps, the upper arm, you know, and then maybe some rib, and then like you know, we'll we'll smoke it up. We're gonna make barbecue out of it. Like put some cayenne peppers, like onion powder, marinate it a little
Okay.
bit. Put it in like a smoker with like some apple wood because snake, haha. And then
That
smoke
laugh
it up.
because snake. Haha.
And then you get like a full course solid snake barbecue.
Okay. So barbecued snake.
Yeah, so like
Heavily smoked.
focusing on the tender thigh muscle, like think of like comical meat style,
Okay.
and then like the rib.
Oh, the Monster Hunter meat.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
Monster Hunter meat, and then like with the rib cage with ribs, snake ribs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snake ribs. Okay. Ari, what are you cooking up?
I don't understand my reasoning for this, but I feel like I should keep it simple and slow roast him over an open flame.
Okay.
Does he need anything else
So
more than that?
caveman cooking. Okay. All right. Alistair, what do you got?
How am I supposed to top that? We're just gonna. All right. Well, I was just gonna do. We should have. Because I got inspiration from his name for being Snake or Solid Snake, whichever. I figured we'd
Mhm.
get a snake, cut him up into pieces for like little small steak bites, sear them,
Okay.
then or cook them on an open flame, then sear the rest of it to make sure it gets a good crisp, and just put Louisiana hot sauce on top of it. That was my thought.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So crispy Louisiana snake bites. Gotcha. I like it. All right, Forrest, what do you got?
Okay, so when you said snake, my initial reaction was cake, but then I realized, snakes themselves like to consume, And so I thought, you know what? Let's go with a stuffed snake stuffed snake Thanksgiving snurky, stuffed with ocelot meat, spit roasted, with a snake white gravy sauce on top, served alongside some Ava breast meat on the side with some cranberry sauce.
Oh
What is
my.
snake white
Wow.
gravy made of?
I feel like this is a fan fiction and not a meal.
This is a full course meal.
Yeah.
How many snakes you gonna add in there?
All of them.
Yeah, the ocelot stuffing, very fanfic coded.
No. It's just like a turkey. You gotta get the
Mhm.
you gotta stuff the turkey and you gotta get the fist right up in there. You know, it's just
If we knew I was gonna make
Okay.
stuff up like this, can I change my answer if he's gonna make it up?
I mean, eventually he'll have to go first. So
You're good, go.
maybe you can steal his answer on that round. Okay, Anovi, what do you have?
I'm gonna keep it simple. I do like a nice shish kebab with steak meat and some frog legs. Um, maybe with some forage mushrooms and veggies. Something like that. Maybe grilled.
Okay. So a lot of grilling and smoking, like on the snake. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have hot snake and then whatever the hell Forrest said. All right. So let's see. Eno, could you start a poll for me, or should I do it? I just don't want to juggle too many things at once.
Oh, I can do it too.
Oh yeah, Mocho, you can do it too. I just looked over and saw which swords belong to me.
Oh,
So-
you know can do it.
Okay. All right. So chat, you're going to have to decide whether you want to eat Embers, Mocho's, Aries, Alistair's, Forest, or Inovi's
Uh-oh.
Snake Feast.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I accidentally
Oh,
closed
okay.
the Discord.
Okay. No problem. Oh, and for other people, I think they might have to like jump into my chat and then jump back to whatever chat they're watching to vote.
Okay.
Also, you guys can vote too. I'm not going to ban you from it. You can
Okay, cool.
vote for yourselves if you want, or you can, if you like somebody else's option a lot, you can support other
Okay.
players. Can't fit everyone. Really?
it's only 5, really.
Only
Oh.
5?
Really? I didn't know that. Oh.
We're breaking Twitch today.
That's bogus. Yeah. I didn't think it was that restricted. Okay. Let's see. Welp. Looks like we've got to cut Al's idea out. Maybe prediction with the cost of for 1? Yeah, sure, that works. Anyway, we can tally up the people. I just saw that it's at 69 sub points. Twitch isn't into 6 sums. But yeah. I wanted 6 people though.
Which is so discriminatory for that. What the heck?
Yeah.
I think your category is still Liza P.
Oh, you're right. I gotta switch that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna vote for Forrest because I have no idea what he was doing.
Thank you, Small Duck, for the
Well,
follow.
thank you. I appreciate that. Well, so if you know Metal Gear lore, it's in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake has an opponent. His name is Ocelot, and so there's like kind of like some tension between them. So I was like, let's get the stuffing in there. And then he also has a love interest whose name is Ava, and she's known for her good breast meat. So, I just you put all those things together, and I mean, it's just it makes itself.
How is the voting gonna go? Just
I
do
feel like you
10?
do the 10.
Yeah.
And min is 10. Okay. What does video
Breast
say?
meat.
For yes, breast meat.
Sorry.
That's correct.
I mean, it might win votes. Breast meat is very popular on Twitch.
It's true. That's true.
For consume?
Just on Twitch?
That is also true. All right, how's that prediction coming? I can't see it right now. Okay, it looks like it's leaning towards forest. Is there a timer on this? I've never used the predictions, just to be straightforward. Forest wins? Okay.
Yay, let's go Forest.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, going to the scores. All right, so Forrest takes the first round with his fanfic meal. Then, all right, so that means we can progress to the next round. And let's see. So our next fictional character.
Oh, I should have been waiting for this.
I forgot the timer, and it was the default timer. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Is there something I can help you with?
All right, we got the Queen of Thick Thighs, Chun-Li.
This one is okay. I already have the answer.
Okay, good. It is your turn to start.
Oh,
So whenever you want to go for it, go for it.
can I go first and fast so then they don't have time to think?
Well, that's hated,
Yeah.
dog.
That's crazy.
It's a strategy.
Forrest wants uppies. I know his eyes are amazing. Amber will be the dark horse, and Mojo's racehorse girls. Sorry, I'm reading chat, but whenever you want to go, Mojo.
Actually, I can just go.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. My meal will be Chun-Li's steamed milk pudding. It's a dessert.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Yes, Macho.
It's cooking her, but like not her, you know, like yeah. We get all the ingredients from her.
Okay. I did not expect that one.
But
Oh,
I
wait,
feel
I
like
forgot
it's still
to-
her. It's part of her.
Yeah, right. I also forgot
How
to
did
say
you
what.
acquire that milk, Macho?
No, it's however you get it, I guess. You pick the only
However you
filter.
get it. Okay, I also forgot to say how I would cook solid snake. So I'll do that now to give you the other people some time. So solid snake, I would cook. It's called mafe. It's like a South African dish, and he has done missions in South Africa. You use chuck cuts for the meat, peanut butter, tomato paste, onion, ginger, cilantro, habanero, other veggies, broth, paprika, red chili, and ground black pepper. It's a dish where you kind of just find random shit around and put it together, which seemed very wilderness survival, which he very much is. So that one would be a hard one for you guys to land on, but while everybody's dish was good, I don't think it was close enough to line up to a match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds very herby. I like it.
put some thought
Right.
into this one? Yes, Sammy, I did research on all these ones I didn't know.
Meanwhile, everybody's just like roasted, barbecue, slow cooked.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Uh,
All right. So Ari, you are next after Mocho's mommy milker concoction.
Yep.
How am I supposed to go after that? I'm inspired by Chun-Li's bun hair. I think I'm gonna go takoyaki inspired Chun-Li. Chun-Li inspired
Okay.
takoyaki. I said that backwards. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I understood it. Okay. So Alistair, how are you cooking Chun-Li?
I'm not gonna lie, since I don't know a lot about like cooking, unless I'm just kind of winging it for Mexican food. So going off of her
That's fine.
thighs, and since you're gonna be wanting to eat humans,
Mhm.
I would have her thighs, smoke them, then shred them, put them into crispy tortillas that you would fry in a pan. Put the meat in there, add some cheese, toast it up one more time so it doesn't open. Add some basically chili sauce to make enchiladas out of them. That's what I would do.
Ooh, enchiladas.
Ooh.
That would be good.
Enchilada too.
Hell yeah.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
Chinese
I told
Mexican.
people to eat before this. I was warning everybody.
I ate, but I'm still hungry.
Yep. It's gonna get worse.
Oh man. Okay. I guess it's me next, right? Okay, so I would make bao buns out of Chun-Li's thighs. I would slow cook them, go like pulled pork style, get the long pork in there. And then season it with like a little bit of chili oil on the side to give it some spice because she's spicy. And then inside the bao bun itself, keep it real simple, just some meat and some ginger, salt, and pepper. And that's what I'd go with.
Okay, I like it. I do like bao buns in general, though. Inovi, do you have a meal?
Yes, I do more like a breakfast dessert type of thing, like
Mhm.
a nice thick milk bread, French toast type of situation with like soaked in like maple syrup and then like a big scoop of vanilla ice cream on top. Something sweet.
Okay. So we're sweetening up Chun-Li for a meal here. All right, and Ember.
I'm gonna keep it really simple, but just like
Okay.
thigh meat, right? The massive amount of thigh meat, slow roasted, so it's nice and tender and juicy. Just served with a side of risotto.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so thigh meat with risotto.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're gonna need another chat prediction, since the poll thing doesn't accommodate 6. For Mocho, Airy, Alistair, Forest, Inovi, and Ember. Remember, you guys decide the winner. And then once we have that, this time I'll remember to say how I would cook Chun-Li. And actually, maybe it would be good if people just like repeat their meal option real quick to remind people.
So mine is Chun-Li's milk pudding.
Oh,
Extract
right.
milk and make it into pudding.
Yeah, we did start with that, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is takoyaki
Thank you, Sammy.
inspired by Chun-Li.
Okay.
Mine is using Chun-Li's thighs for enchiladas.
And then mine was the Chun-Li bao bun, thigh bao buns.
Mine was like Chun-Li, thick milk bread soaked in maple syrup with ice cream on top.
Mine was just thick, juicy thigh meat, roasted or not roasted, slow cooked,
Okay.
and served with risotto.
All right. Okay, so predictions have started. You guys can use 10 channel points, is what we set it at, to pick which streamer. And you guys got 1 minute.
Everybody in chat, go vote.
Yes, chat. Vote for your favorite dish or
You
favorite
sure
streamer.
you're only voting with
whatever
10,
works.
right? 10 points?
Yes.
How did
Just
I
use 10
get?
so we don't weight the system too much.
What happened?
Yeah.
Ed can't hear, so he still has no idea what's going on.
Oh.
So another way to check, is instead of looking at the points that is being voted in, you can look at how many people voted.
Yeah, I think that might be good. That might work.
Yeah, it'll be easier to see.
Okay, so knows.
Yeah, no, okay. Yee.
I like how you can see Ed voted for Forrest, like right next to the name. You can see who voted for what.
Oh yeah, yeah. No limited voting.
Okay. The milk dish. One.
Yes. I knew.
Mocho knows the internet, I guess.
Yes.
Are we
Yo, the
eating the
stuffed
actual fictional
ocelot
person? Because
thing.
people will unlock a new king tonight. Maybe. In some cases.
The stuffed ocelot snake meal is just tuning the whole thing to one direction.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. We'll see how bad it gets. So,
You know what's gonna
okay.
come.
It's cultured, yeah.
It's gonna just get worse.
All right. So let's see. Mocho is the winner there. And so for the hidden meal, the answer I would do is kind of like a Szechuan Kung Pao. They really heavily lean into the fact that Chun-Li is Chinese. I looked it up and I couldn't figure out like which province of China at all.
Yeah.
So it's just like I love Szechuan, so let's just go with that. So I would do Kung Pao, marinate the chicken, toast some peanuts, dried chilies, Szechuan pepper, ginger, Shaijing rice wine, soy sauce, black rice vinegar, and some green onion. That's how I'd cook Chun-Li. Dude, how did I just notice Elio has gifted 30? Yeah, it's kind of insane. He's been tearing it up this week.
Fun fact,
let's
milk
see.
pudding is an actual Chinese dessert. You actually steam it with egg white.
Oh, okay.
It's like flan,
That I
but
didn't
it's
know.
milk. Yeah.
I was very meat centered with a lot of my stuff. So if you don't have meat in your dish, you're probably not going to guess what I decided on. All right. Let's see. Okay. So this happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Artie. Would have thought Chun-Li was from Thailand. That would fit.
Yes.
So good.
I love that.
All right. So our next choice may not be on top of there as like far like best known characters, but I had to pick a personal favorite. So here's our next tasty dish.
As you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
Okay. So that was Morrigan from the Dragon Age franchise. She's a witch, starts out kind of a little mean, but then the first game ends with her being like, "Hey, let's have a baby." So you do that, and then she just kind of disappears with your kid in the first game, and then later just comes back into the series as a MILF. So she starts off pretty pretty spicy, and then just kind of like softens over time. I definitely did not have an impact on my taste in women, and whoever said that is lying. But you guys will have to figure out based on probably vibes. I don't think I've talked about that game with anybody in this, so maybe you've never seen it, maybe you've heard of it. But what kind of a meal would you make out of a witch? And this time, Aerie gets to go first.
While we think, host, the points.
What about the points?
Yeah. Edit the points.
Oh, on the on the screen. Yeah, on the podiums.
I was thinking the channel points. My bad.
Oh no. The game show points.
The game show points. Okay, Mocho takes that point. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. All right.
It's a lot.
So now Mocho has one, and so does Forrest.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go based off vibes because I don't know this character.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, she is very Shadowheart coded. It just instead of God, what's the goddess's name? Shar. There we go. But instead of Shar, it's her actual mother that she's like at odds with. Let's see. So earlier was a spoiler. What do you mean, Impans? I think you're crazy.
Hi, Britt. Thanks for stopping by, love. You had a good rest of your stream. Thank you for the biddies.
Oh, when you were talking about Best Dragon Age Girl? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she's number 1 for me, and then Isabella's number 2. All right. Checking the stream clock here. Aerie, you have 15 more seconds. Okay. Aerie, what's your witchy meal going to be?
I don't know if my meal is very witchy, but it is spicy.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna go with jalapeno poppers.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to ask where we're getting the dairy from after last round.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I borrowed the dairy from Macho.
Oh yes.
Yeah. She had a little extra.
Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. So Aerie's going with jalapeno poppers. Alistair, what are you cooking?
I'm gonna go with green chili soup because I feel like green goes well with witches when they make potions and or something in the cauldron. So yeah, green chili soup is what I would go for.
Okay.
Good one.
Okay, so I was inspired by the whole like I actually haven't played Dragon Age yet, so but I was inspired by your tale of how she steals your child. So I was thinking like a oyakodon, which is literally parent and child donburi, which is a Japanese rice bowl where you have chicken and egg. So it would just be her and your child in a rice bowl with some onions.
Wow.
I love that you also included the child.
Yeah.
I can't Only about the child.
Crazy sentence too. I was inspired by how she stole your
Yeah.
child.
I love
Yep.
that.
So you have to eat the child too?
That was actually what I was
Absolutely.
going for. Oh no.
You'll
I
never
need to think of
leave
something else now.
Well, we got Inovi next, and then Ember, and then Mocha, whatever you come up with.
Ah, fuck.
I would do. I would make, or I would cook it into some sweet and spicy meatballs with like a
Oh.
grape jelly, chili sauce, mixture, and then I'd pair it with soba to like not take away too much from the meatballs. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Ember, how are you cooking it up?
So I'm thinking, yeah, she's witchy and she knows how to forage. So I'm assuming that she would know how to make a roasted venison with brandy applesauce.
Mm-hmm.
So you sear the venison steaks and roast it, and then you slow roast them until tender, and then you can simmer the apple slices, shallots, beef broth together, and a splash of brandy or applejack. And then you serve it alongside roasted root vegetables like carrots or parsnips or something like that. All together. He's going
Okay.
off of not knowing the character whatsoever.
Right. That's why I included the clips, so you guys can at least get a feel for the vibes.
Yeah.
All right. So once again, down the line, while we work on the prediction to tally up votes, or wait, Mocho, you got to go.
Yeah. I'm not.
Why am I
I'm just
forgetting
gonna.
you?
I'm just
I
gonna
guess I'm
stick
not
with
used to you
what I
being
had.
quiet.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna stick with what I have, which I had the same idea for oyakodon. Well, Forrest, thank you for explaining what oyakodon is, but my
Oh, wait.
idea is
Aleo wants you to use honeycomb. So your
honeycomb.
meal has to
Oh,
include honeycomb.
I know what to do. I know what to do. So it's more like a hot and spicy because the mom is hot and spicy, right? It's a hot and spicy stew cooked in a
Mhm.
cauldron because witch, you know. And then it's slow cooked with red wine with the mama meat, and then you have the kiddo meat, and then with the hot chili, like tons of chili. It's gonna be like hot, almost like curry hot, right? And then
Wow. Okay.
honeycomb, it's gonna be served on like your preferred carbs. It can be rice, it can be side of bread, and then the honey and honeycomb is gonna be like drizzle on top to smoothen out the spiciness of it a little bit. But it's an oyako, basically oyako chili stew, curry
Okay.
stew. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. You went from oh no he stole mine to all that like very quickly.
That was what I have in mind the whole time, and then and then he started saying oyakodon. I'm like, oh no.
We're sharing a brain cell.
There you go.
We do actually.
I feel like that's not the first time we've had the exact same thought as well.
Yeah, we talk about food the other day, and then we had the same thought too. I
Yeah.
forgot what it was.
All right. Okay, so we'll go down through the line again, and yes, I am ready. You know, if everybody could just remind what your option was. So I start with Airy, Alistair, Forrest, and Ov.
Mine was spicy jalapeno poppers stuffed with Chun-Li milk. Apparently. Last minute decision.
Mine was green chili soup, just because it's kind of witchy for the green color.
Mine was the oyakodon parent and child rice bowl.
Mine was soba noodles with the sweet and spicy meatball and jelly and chili sauce.
Mine was roasted venison with brandy.
Mine's the hot and spicy chili stew with, again, oyako, mama meat, baby meat, and drizzle honeycomb on top.
Mama meat and baby meat. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
All
like
right.
use the baby for broth, like extract the bone broth. But I think that's a little bit too much.
All right. So while people are casting votes, I'll go ahead and reveal mine because I can't change your answers at this point. So mine was how I would cook her would be beef bourguignon. It's French. You like crisp up bacon. Remove it from the pan. Use the bacon fat to saute some carrots and sliced onions. Then you make a sauce from red wine and beef stock with pearl onions, and you cook some beef brisket off to the side to add to later. Then you mix it all together and throw it on like mashed potatoes or noodles. It's a French dish.
Oh, fancy.
Damn.
It uses like farmhouse ingredients, but in a fancy way. And she goes from witch living out in the woods to upper society later in the game. So I thought that was a good representation of that. All right. Now we'll let the votes tally up and we'll see who gets a point. This time I'll remember. Okay, and I will ready the next one. Okay, this one will be next. And we'll save that one for last. Let's see. Another Mocho. Okay. So let's give Mocho her point, and then we can ready up our next dish. Boom. Okay, so Ari started first last time, so this time, Alistair, you will be first. And our next meal is going to be...
I'm still so...
Oh my.
Oh.
Most people would say something sweet right about now.
All right. Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII. Elio, oh my love.
It's safe to say I've never played Final Fantasy VII.
I know the character.
I feel like
know nothing
everybody like knows at least one character's name from that game, though.
Yeah. Is that a hint, Eno?
Use alcohol is required. She does work at a bar in the game called like Seventh Heaven.
Ah.
Yeah, Seventh Heaven.
Yep, Tifa is another martial artist, but she works at a bar. Freedom fighter, because you're kind of like eco-terrorist at the beginning of the game. All right, and I'm keeping an eye on the clock. You guys still have some time to think. And Alistair, you'll be first.
You got it. I'm just going to wing it right now and just kind of go from a quick AI overview because I have no idea and I'm not going to bother to look too far into it.
Oh, geez, Elio. Elio has a addition. You have to add a drink to complement your dish this round. I'm going to say that's for everybody, considering that's 2,000
Oh,
bits.
that's perfect.
Okay.
God, dude, I don't know. I'm lost now.
Well, you can say
Add a
whatever
drink
food
to
you were
yours.
going to, and then add a drink.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna go with a regular pizza, but instead of having regular type meat on it, and I'm only saying this because apparently on here it said it was inspired, and she is known to serve hearty homestyle comfort food like pot roast style pizzas and chocobo wings. I would get a regular type pizza. Instead of having regular meat like everyone else does, I would put from her storyline, like, you know, chocobo. Get small pieces, little chunks of them on there on top of them. Crispy, make them crispy. Because when I like to eat pizza, I like to have every crunch to it. And for a drink on the side, I think it makes it worse because I actually never drank alcohol in my life. So you're going to get a Coca-Cola on the side. Because that's how I would eat food.
And every bar has Coca-Cola for a mixer at least.
That is true.
I would say that would definitely work.
And that's mine.
All right. Forest.
Yeah, I blanked on this one. We're just gonna go with it though. Tifa's rum balls. So we're gonna go with rum balls made from Tifa. And we got the rum in there. To serve a drink along with the rum balls, we got to go with something warm and cozy, like a hot chocolate or something to really kind of accompany it. In the game, they spend a very passionate night together at one point. So, something warm, cozy, rum balls under the stars. I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
The night thing you mentioned makes it sound like they smash, but I know there's no smashing in Final Fantasy. At least not that I know of.
I also kind of blinked. I don't really know much about Final Fantasy, but I'd go with like a firecracker beef
Okay.
paired with rice. As for drinks, I'm not too sure. I don't know what they serve at a bar.
I mean, it's not all alcoholic. Like Alistair went Coca-Cola. They have most sodas because a lot of them are mixers.
Oh, okay. I'm blanking. I'm not sure.
Do you have a favorite soda?
I like Sprite. I don't know if they would pair well, but I guess to pair with the spiciness, maybe like a fruity mocktail.
Oh, okay, that'd be good.
Yeah.
All right, Ember, how you cooking?
I think I'm gonna go with a pot roast as the main course. Just because I know that Tifa, in one of the side quests for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, she mentions that she loves she loves cooking a really good pot roast. And that it reminds her of her childhood with Cloud. So I think that would be fitting for her. And then as a drink complement to it, it would be a Cosmo Canyon cocktail. That's definitely featured in the game, but it's thin dark rum, cranberry juice, a dash of grenadine, and a splash of ginger ale. And then you can garnish it with like a lemon twist or an orange wheel.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Also, hello, hello, some girl. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you for the raid. We are playing for lack of a better explanation, we're doing a cooking game show. But we're cooking characters, not actual food. We're just doing it meals inspired by the characters. This one is Tifa, just to catch you up. Let's see, Mocho, what's your meal?
All right. So I don't really know about the character whatsoever, so I'm just gonna go off by her look. She looked like she has porcelain skin and super tender meat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skin her. I'm gonna steam her skin until it's like super soft and juicy. And then for the meat, I'm gonna slow cook it or slow baked it with a hint of lemon juice. And then I'm gonna make it into a wrap with her own skin. And on the side, on the side, we're gonna have Irish coffee. Again, the cream is gonna be from Tifa's milk, and then it's gonna be accomplished with or accompanied by a Moogle marshmallow floating on top.
Okay.
I like how the milk's provided by them too.
Okay, that was really good.
You have to use like different part, like use the whole ingredient.
You're the whole person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering when the I milked the girl approach is not going to pay off. All right, Ari.
Well, thank you for the follow, Squid. Appreciate you. I think for my dish, I'm gonna keep it comfy and cozy with like a Tifa meat and dumpling type of dish.
Mhm.
And I think for the drink, I don't know what would go good with that. But maybe like a beer. That's a good combo.
Okay. Okay. So let's see. We can. I just realized I should probably come up with a drink too. Let's see. Okay, so I think we can get ready for another round of voting. If people want to remind everybody what your dish was, I'd appreciate that. And then I'll tell you how I would make Tifa. Let's see. Alistair, I think you start.
What was I doing? Oh, I had pizza with chocobo, crispy chocobo on top of it, paired with the Coca-Cola.
Okay.
And then I had Tifa rum balls, and that was served with a hot chocolate.
Okay. And Novi?
I had spicy firecracker beef with white rice paired with the fruity mocktail.
Okay. How about Ember?
I chose a hearty pot roast, served with a Cosmo Canyon cocktail.
Mocho?
Mine's the Tifa wrapped with Tifa skin paired with the alcohol drink Irish coffee made with Tifa milk.
And Eric.
Mine is a Tifa meat and dumpling soup with an ice cold brew on the side.
Okay. So, from
I don't know how else to say that.
All right. So I think the prediction is going now. The timer has started. Yep, 1 minute to vote. Okay. So for the bonus point meal for Tifa, I have a Philly cheesesteak pizza because the Seventh Heaven does serve pizza, and cheesesteaks are bar food. So I would blend in some pizza sauce, Alfredo sauce, load up the cheesesteak on top with onion, mushroom, black olive, and cheese, and make a Tifa cheesesteak pizza. Now, Alistair also said pizza, and I probably wouldn't have given him the point if it wasn't for the fact that he switched it up with like non-typical toppings. If he would have gone just like basic pepperoni or something, I probably wouldn't give him that. But I think we had the same idea of bar food, pizza, but spice it up to be a little bit different. So I'm going to give Alistair an extra point there.
Ooh.
Nice, Alistair.
Let's go.
Let's see. We have a three-way tie, says Eno. Okay. Let's see.
Roll the dice.
Yo, roll the
we're gonna roll
dice.
All right. High roll between Ember, Alistair, and a Novi. Yeah, so it's just D20 in my chat, and you guys are good to go. Okay, Alistair with 11.
Oh.
Damn, okay.
That's like...
You know me, let's go.
All right, Ember, if you can roll a 20, then maybe we can have a roll-off.
Let's go, Ember. Let's go.
Oh. Could you imagine if it was a 20?
Yeah, that would have been great. All right, so with the luck of the dice, Novi is going to win that one. There we go. Okay, so are you guys ready for our last fictional feast?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay. So for our next one, and I saved this one for last.
think you can swallow me whole, huh?
It's
Wrong.
We
Dada
have
Leon.
Leon Kennedy.
Bruh.
So, the question is, what meal will you make out of Leon Kennedy so we can all swallow him whole?
Oh man.
and Forrest is Forrest is first.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Goddamn, Elio.
Okay. Do we have timer, or am I just going?
You can just go if you feel ready. If you want some time to think, I'll give you some time.
Okay.
We're not going to go past a minute. So.
Okay. Give me like 10 seconds just to think.
Take your time, dog. I need time to think too.
Thank you for. Why can't I? I disabled some of the pop-ups redeems, Edia, so we don't distract too much.
Dang.
Oh man.
You hate me. I didn't want to make the runtime any longer, since every time I put an event together, it lasts twice as long as I expect it to. I know how to swallow him, says Ed. All right, so let's see. Forest.
Are we good to go?
Yep, whenever you're ready.
All right. So, I think I'm going to take Leon. I'm going to cut him. Well, first I'm going to wrap him in meat twine. I'm going to stuff him in the oven. I'm going to stuff his cheeks with some cranberry sauce. We're going back with the Thanksgiving theming here. I'm gonna slow roast him in the oven, and then I'm going to take him out, cut him up, serve him on a platter, stick an apple in his mouth, and make sure that every single part gets used. Nothing goes to waste. And we're gonna serve him.
Is the reason you wanted time to like type this up to make it sound worse and worse?
No, I didn't type that up. That came all from the head.
Okay, that's scarier. All right. Okay, so we're gonna Thanksgiving stuff Leon for Forrest meal plan. Okay, so Inovi, do you have ideas for this?
I do a tres leches cake. Be very light, spongy, soaked in a sweet and a milky texture. I think you can assume from what. And I'd put strawberries on top, and I'd glaze it with his sauce.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I definitely should have saved this one for last for this category.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, you are last, luckily. All right, Ember.
Hello,
Hello, Seal.
I can't think of anything else. And it's similar to Forrest, but I had this idea of like BDSM bondaging him and hog tying him and just roasting him over a fire and just eating every inch of him. That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. Yep.
Tie him up.
Okay, my turn.
Yep. Go
Okay,
for it.
you're ready for this.
Mhm.
Is Leon Kennedy We have to have it as raw as possible. So it's gonna
Oh
be
my
like
god.
a fusion meal, okay? We're gonna
Mm-hmm.
have we're gonna have him sashimi, all right, actual sashimi, just fresh candy sashimi as raw as you can, and like
Yep.
for whatever meat that can be made into sausage link, we're gonna do salami style, all right? It's also gonna be
Hmm.
raw, but it's gonna be like it's gonna be air dried, but it's still raw. Uh-huh. And you serve it like still half raw. All right, and then
How many
for the
times are you
rest
going to
of
say
the
raw?
body,
Can we count how many times Mojo's saying raw right now?
for it's
Let her
important.
cook.
For the rest of the body, we want to slurp him. So the way we're gonna slurp him is that we're gonna take his bone marrow and we're gonna roast it. If you ever have like
What?
beef bone marrow, it's like after you like roast it, it gets very creamy and like kind of gelatiny. You can either
Mm-hmm.
put it on like toast and slurp it, or you can just spoon it and slurp it. So you get to slurp Leon Kennedy and eat him raw.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's Mocho's heavily raw meal.
It's raw.
It's raw and slurpable.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm imagining like the Gordon Ramsay, it's fucking raw, and then just like splice it with like Mocho being like, it's fucking raw. Just-
I like it
all
raw.
right. All right, Ari, you're up next.
It's Leon Kennedy, so I feel like we have to go with meat. I'm gonna go with a thick cut of Leon Kennedy steak,
Mhm.
medium rare, with a side of garlic mashed potatoes.
Mm. I feel like he would enjoy that meal if it wasn't made out of him.
Oh yeah.
Seems very steak and potatoes guy. All right. Alistair, have you had enough time to think?
Not at all. It was either going to be like, all right, tamed, and then just off the wall. So I'm just going to go with tamed. I'm all right.
Okay.
Oh, man. So I'm going to go
Let's
with a
go.
steak as well, but I want a juicy, and I want to make it as rare as I can. So I'm going to go with a blue steak because I want to make sure we taste all of them as much as we can. A nice rosemary on top because I feel like, he has herbs, or herbs, whatever you want to call them, whenever
That
he
is
plays
true.
Resident Evil. And then I think it'd be good with a good dessert. Would be a nice bunt cake. Get those lumps in there for his, his nice cheeks. I feel like it would match him perfectly. And whatever white icing you decide to have as a topping. I personally prefer regular icing, white icing, but let everyone decide. That's what I think.
Yep.
Icing, you
If you want
say?
the extra protein icing. Okay.
White ice.
All right. So if we could start the voting and quickly go through what everybody said to remind the audience, I would appreciate it. And then I'll go with what my meal choice for Leon was. So, Forrest, you were first, I think.
Yeah. So I said we would wrap him up with meat twine, throw him in the oven, take him out, cut him up, stuff his mouth with an apple, make sure to stuff him as well with some stuffing, and make sure to use every part of him.
All right. Inovi.
I said I would make him into a tres leches cake soaked in his milky mixture, and I'd put some strawberries on top and glazed with his sauce.
Ember.
And was hog tying him BDSM style and roasting him over a fire and eating every inch of him.
All right.
BDSM style.
Mocho.
All right. Raw and slurpable. We're gonna serve him as sashimi and as appetizer and salami on the side, like crusadery style, and then bone for bone marrow spread on toast, slurpable.
Oh my gosh.
I like how there's a
Ari.
catchphrase.
Yeah.
Raw and slurpable.
Yeah.
Yes. For me, I kept it simple with a thick, juicy, medium rare Leon Kennedy steak and garlic mashed potatoes.
All right. And Alistair.
I chose a blue juicy steak with rosemary on top and a nice bun cake with white icing of your choosing.
Okay. All right. So those are the options. The vote is underway. Everybody has a minute. Remember, use only 10 points so you don't waste them. And we're going by number of votes. So even if you threw 100 in there, it wouldn't matter. So just vote for your favorite meal option. Now, my Leon Kennedy meal would not be raw. So there is a meme about Leon loving breakfast. Apparently it's from like an animated movie where he appears and like makes 2 breakfast jokes, and you know, the internet just took off with it, I guess. So we're gonna do a Leon Kennedy breakfast burrito because you know that guy gets up early to go to the gym. So we're gonna do braised short rib meat in a flour tortilla, some fluffy eggs, avocado slices, mango habanero chutney, and then we're gonna put a cheddar crust on that bitch. So it's a little crispy when we bite in.
Ooh. Yum.
Yeah. All right. And this will be the last of the fictional characters that we'll be eating. Next up is going to be the online order segment, which will be some of the famous VTubers. And I think that'll be a good time just to do like a quick break, maybe let the ads run, let you guys run to the restroom if you need to. And yeah, just give everybody a chance to cool down after the Leon Kennedy
Ooh, it was hot.
section. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Frosty. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. The meat tornado. I know that reference. Let's see. Can I go to the restroom? If you need to, Wally, yes. All right. Okay, did we have a winner there? Okay, so it looks like Alistair took that one with 6 votes.
Let's go.
This is one of the most spread out ones, so everybody did a good job here. All right.
Hog tying,
So
isn't it? Did it for you guys. I know.
Oh, do you want to hear my untamed one? The untamed was basically just tie him up on a bed, just give myself a little handkerchief, make sure I'm good to go, ready to eat at raw. Simple and straight to the point.
That works. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and run ads. And then if anybody needs to take a break, go ahead and do so. I'll put up my BRB screen for now. I don't know how you guys do your breaks on your channels or whatever you want to do. But yeah, let's take a bit of a breather while the ads go so nobody misses anything.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay, I'll be right back as well.
Everyone's on a break. Since we're waiting for everyone to come back, I'm also just going to be on my BRB screen. See you guys in a minute.
Oh, I am back.
Welcome back.
All right, I am also back and got like 8 seconds till ads are done, and then we can start back up. Let's see.
I'm not peeing, Wally. Oh my god.
All right. Ah, yes, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Which, anybody else? Also hydrate. Doing a lot of talking.
Yeah.
I also need to hydrate.
You can't. You cannot hear it. There's no way, Wally.
Life of P.
Life of P.
We're done with Lives of P. We change categories.
It's just peeing in the silence, yeah.
All right. Is Mocho AFK? I think that's what her bacon dreaming is.
I think so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, Wally, Sammy and Taurus held hands while peeing? When did this happen?
Okay, Alistair and Mocho.
Just a few minutes ago.
Okay, just Mocho. Okay, thank you, Eno. Amber sold me drugs.
Crazy.
What? I'm not jealous. I just want to know when it happened.
Did any of you
Random.
stop streaming?
I think so. I didn't want to like put her on the spot about it though, so.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to ask because I was like, oh, they're not on the share chat. I was gonna go and look for them again.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
I'm back.
Yeah. Was it a bit much in OV to like surprise on you all at once?
I just feel like I wasn't talking enough. I was like,
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I like the idea of the surprise, but I was also kind of back and forth of like, is it dickish not to tell them? But it was
good.
Okay, good. All right, so everybody's back, so we can start our next category, which is our online orders. So I've got 5 of the, big VTubers to go through. And again, we have the little clips in case you guys don't know them, so everybody can at least get a vibe check on them. Then let's see who's first. Okay. So our first online order is we have Iron Mouse, which is pretty much the VTuber ambassador. Everybody knows who she is. So hopefully you guys can come up with some ideas. And I think this time Innovi is up first, which might be a good thing because I think Inovi like knows her VTubers pretty well.
Yes. I do
Yes.
have a quick question. What do you mean by online orders?
Like their online personalities, it's just the name of the category. So
I
it's like
see.
our online
Oh,
food
okay,
order.
okay. Fair
So
enough.
are we
Yeah.
still cooking them?
Trying. Yeah, it's either you're cooking them or you're making a dish inspired by them. I'm not gonna like force you guys to say you're gonna eat them, but you really did just kind of dive in to that. So I think I
I thought
overthought
you
it.
literally mean that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Cook me, Dad. God damn it, Wally. All right. So I'm keeping an eye on the clock. Inovi, you've got another 20 seconds to think of your food order.
Okay.
Neil, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
All right, and that's time. Inovi, how are we cooking up our first online order?
So, just like Iron Mouse, we both really love cinnamon roll. So with that in mind, I do like a fluffy cinnamon roll cake. Just keep it simple. Have like regular glaze, maybe like fluffy marshmallow on top, and like strawberry syrup because she likes pink and I also like pink. And that's my Iron Mouse inspired dish.
Okay. Ember, what ideas do you have?
I was kind of inspired by her hair color. It's nothing crazy, but I think something very berry. I'm thinking of like a tart dessert with like some berries on top.
Okay.
Custardy tarty.
Custard would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How about Mocho? What are you cooking up?
She reminds me of like cinema food because like all of the clips that I've seen from her are just cinema. So I'm just gonna use that as a theme. And she's like super
Okay.
like pop culture looking. So she's gonna be popcorn mouse bite. It's
Okay.
gonna turn into popcorn mouse bite with a side of what do you call it, like a sundae with a lot of different type of sprinkles. So like you got like your colorful rainbow sprinkles, you get like the chocolate bits and a lot of different toppings. Really decorated sundae, like how her hair is,
Okay.
with like strawberry syrups.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got very colorful desserts.
Yes.
Airy.
I'm gonna stick with the pink theme. I think Iron Mouse is like cutesy and very sweet, so I'm gonna go with like a sweet dessert. I think strawberry mochi, but like not regular mochi. It'd be filled with like some whipped cream, a layer of cake, and some strawberries.
All right. Alistair, are you also doing a pink dish for us?
I am not. So
Okay.
what I chose was a Hispanic dish for which is called arroz con leche, which is rice pudding. Because I also do know she also does like simmer as well. Like Ivani said, mine's gonna have cinnamon sticks in them. It's basically rice pudding with rice, cinnamon sticks, and basically I would probably add pearl dust into it, which is pink pearl dust, just to make it shiny and glimmery. So I will add pink.
Okay.
Now. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay.
what I'll go with.
All right. And Forrest.
Okay. So I was also thinking on the sweet side. I was thinking about cinema roll as well. So I was thinking we could go with an Iron Mouse themed cinema roll, like Mickey waffle with whipped creams and ice cream and all sorts of fruit, strawberries and cherries and melon, all piled on top.
Okay. All right. So if we could get a quick reminder what everybody's dish was while we set up the voting in Novi.
My dish was a fluffy cinnamon roll cake topped with fluffy marshmallow and strawberry syrup.
Mine was just a custard tart with a good helping of berries on top.
Mine's the cinema food with popcorn chicken style popcorn mouse with a side of sundae with colorful sprinkle on top.
Mine is a pink strawberry whipped cream and cake filled mochi.
Mine's rice pudding with cinnamon sticks with pink pearl dust.
And mine was a cinnamon roll waffle with whipped cream, ice cream, and fresh fruit on top.
Okay. All right. So just to remind chat, we're using the prediction to count up votes.
Mochi, let's
Only
go.
use 10 points since we're just going to be counting the number. We're not counting, or the number of votes. We're not counting the amount of points used in the voting. All right. So since answers cannot change, so you guys know all my answers are meat centric because I'm me. So for the bonus point, I did pizza again because apparently pizza is one of her favorites. So I did a Puerto Rican pizza since she's also Puerto Rican. So we got the pizza dough, sofrito, tomato sauce, cheese, some chorizo in there, chopped onions, olives, and some fresh cilantro to make a Puerto Rican pizza.
Oh, you know what? The pizza is such a good
Meat's over
idea.
here. Yeah, I'm a big meat lover. Yeah, she
Little Kaisers.
says like pizza a lot as well. Little Kaisers. Is that a
Yeah.
reference? I don't know.
Yeah, she loves
Okay, I didn't know that one.
She loves Little Caesars.
All right. I don't know how Wally's gonna where to vote. It's a prediction, Wally. You just got to put 10 points on the person of your choice for the prediction. Let's see, which it looks like it just wrapped up. All right, so who do we have? Oh, it looks like Forrest took that one. All right. So I got to give Forrest a point here. And nobody gets a bonus point because mine's very meat-based and you guys went very hard into desserts there. Not that I blame you. It's a good choice. Let's see. Okay, so are we ready for our next online order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready.
Let's go.
So next we are going to go. And I tried to balance these out with like famous boy and girl VTubers, but math-wise, there's a lot more of one than other. So I don't know all of these very well. So I had to do some research. So our next one is
Open your mouth again.
Kenji, which is not one I was super familiar with, but if we look at chat, and Novi's excited.
Yes, I love Kenji.
All right. So Kenji, looks like a normal human. He's got very McDonald's colors, but apparently he has also got like a monkey theme in him, in his design. Like he's got furry bits. Monkey, yeah, monkey. All right, so who went first last time? I think it was Novi. So Ember, you've got the first go at it this time. And let's see, you probably have 30 seconds left if you need time to think.
Okay.
Okay. Reminds me very strongly of
Yeah.
French fries. Yeah, the red and the yellow. I
was
don't
like
know how many
McDonald's thinking.
McDonald's orders are we going to hear. Is bro a happy meal? I mean, he's about to be. All right. Okay, Ember. What do you got? What's your meal idea?
I keep thinking of the simple things, but I'm thinking of like pancakes. But I'm going on
Pancakes?
the theme
Okay.
of bananas. So I'm thinking like
Gotcha.
it's like a banana bread pancake with some banana bits on top.
Okay, so leaning into the monkey theme.
Yeah, very leaning into the monkey theme.
All right, Mocho, what do you have?
Hmm. I'm also leaning into the monkey theme because I don't know this VTuber at all. But with
Mhm.
quick search, it seems like they're kind of like Goku or Wukong, if you know
Yeah.
the Monkey King. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna make him Goku's favorite food, inspired food, which is ramen. And
Okay.
then on the side, it's gonna have a fizzy peach drink to go with it, because carbonated drinks goes really good with ramen. Plus, peach is kind of like Wukong themed, so
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay.
it's a ramen with a drink.
Yeah, that's that's a pretty good order considering you you didn't know about him beforehand. Ari.
I also didn't know anything about him, so his color palette inspired me. I'm gonna do Kenji, meatball, and spaghetti.
Okay.
Breadsticks on the side.
Awesome. Alistair. Oh, did
Aster,
Alistair AFK?
I'm so sorry. I have my mic off. I'm just talking to myself.
Oh,
okay.
No. Just because I don't really know anything about him besides him being chaotic, I just chose to lean more towards monkey. So there's gonna be a tamale with banana leaves covering it and chicken on the inside when you cook it. Is what I would have gone with for Kenji.
Oh. Okay, cool. Didn't think of using banana leaves to like hold stuff. All right. All right, Forest.
Okay, so with the monkey theming, I don't know why my brain went to this, but it went to a peanut butter banana bubble tea with coconut and pineapple jelly.
Okay. So jelly with the drink for the meal.
Yeah, it's like inside the drink.
Oh, okay. Didn't know if it was a side with the drink or if it was actually in the drink. So, all right. And Novi, since you know this one best, what's the meal in mind?
I kind of blinked, but I think I would, since he's Puerto Rican, I would cook him in a Puerto Rican ropa veja. It's like meat, shredded meat, and I put that in a tamale, and then with the monkey theme, I wrap it in banana leaves.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so chat, you've heard the options. Let's Ember through Mocho give a reminder of what all your ideas were while we set up the voting, and then I'll reveal what my answer was for the possible bonus point.
go now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I just pancakes and bananas. Basically, just
Mhm.
banana bread pancakes.
Yep.
Put some
Mine.
bananas on top. That's yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Alright, mine's the Goku and Wukong's favorite food, which is ramen with a side of fizzy carbonated peach drink.
Mine was a Kenji inspired meatball and spaghetti with garlic bread.
Mine was tamales covered in banana leaves with pork inside or chicken inside. Forgot which one I said.
And mine was,
chicken.
yeah, I think so. Mine was a peanut butter banana bubble tea with pineapple and coconut jelly.
Mine was Puerto Rican ropa veja with candy shredded meat in a tamale wrapped in banana leaves.
Okay. All right, and we got the voting underway. Let's see. Everybody has 1 minute to cast their votes. Okay. And since the votes can't change, or the meals can't change, I couldn't get past the McDonald's colors. So I went with like a non-basic burger. Apparently he has a thing for liking cherry over strawberry and thinks strawberry's super basic. So I didn't do a basic burger. I went with a chipotle cream cheese, griddled Brussels sprouts, and bacon mayo burger.
I forgot that like matching your meal also gives you a point.
Yeah. So far, only Alistair's done it because we both come up with non-typical pizzas for Tifa. Wally only 10 points. Let's see. Okay. Submissions are closed. Looks like... Oh, Ember took this one, it looks like. I see
Yay.
4 votes for her while everybody else tied. So that one was pretty competitive. All right.
Nice. Let's go.
There's
All
good
right, so
options that
Amber, I'll
round.
give you your point. Yeah.
I know, I'm not doing good at this game.
I mean, it can change. We got other options to go. Let's see. So I gotta pick the next one. All right, so we're ready for the next online order. Okay, there we go. And our next order is...
I want to be the slutty one.
Okay.
I like her.
That was Project Melody. She's big famous, and she's also known for doing spicy things, which is why the clip "I Want to Be the Slutty One" exists. Yep, exactly. You know, YouTuber. So I guess her whole theme is she is like an AI or like
YouTuber.
cyber construct. Yeah. So this one might be hard to make food out of just based on her theme. And let's see, who went first last time? I think it was Ember, so Mocho
it was me,
should
yeah.
be the next one. Yeah. Not any YouTuber, the YouTuber. That is fair to say. Okay, Myth is excited. AI construct from the future sent back to stop any evil and evil Zentria. Okay, thank you.
Is that the actual lore?
She gets her pixels out every night. God damn. Okay, Sammy and Myth are very excited. All right. So, Mocho, you've got another 20 seconds to consider your answer. All right, Mocho, you ready? Or are you still doing your quick searches?
No, I didn't even do search. I'm just trying to think
Okay.
of something that.
Yeah,
that
just trying to think of something off of vibes. Gotcha.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think of. Okay. Are you ready?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. It is gonna be a astronaut food because
Okay.
AI and techie and futuristic. So it's gonna be block. It's literally like if you ever have like what's that called? Like egg white meringue that is baked into like a block, but then it's kind of like crunchy and fluffy. When you bite into it, it kind of melts in your mouth. So it is room temperature block, but it is gonna be a bubblegum syrup tasting ice, shaved ice in the block form, like astronaut food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Ari.
Okay, I was inspired by the spiciness. It also says that she's Japanese, so I'm gonna make a curry pun, but filled with spicy curry, and deep fried until it's nice and golden brown.
Okay. How about Alistair? What do you got?
All right, so I'm gonna just run the train of thought. When I think of AI, I think of cyberpunk, which makes me think of dystopian era where there's mega corporations running most of the area. So I think of convenient or convenience food. So I would make just a regular plain burrito. Just grill up the tortilla, throw some ground beef, beans, cheese, and then just microwave the rest. That's what I think of what she would eat or what it would be like.
Okay, gotcha. Going for a to-go food, but still filling. All right, Forrest, what do you got?
Okay, so I was thinking, the only thing I can think of is sweet and spicy. So a Boston cream donut,
thank you,
but
Buzz.
with a cinnamon twist on top.
Okay, I can see that. Let's see. Good use of sweet and spicy. Inovi.
Since she is a spicy VTuber, I also got inspired by that. So I would cook her into a spicy carne asada queso birria taco, and the cheese would be, or her milk would be used for the cheese.
Okay, we're back to titty milk.
Yes.
I like how we're keeping a common theme here.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Girl on screen use titty milk. All right, Ember, what do you got?
I'm thinking something that is lewd, but like I don't know if it comes off as lewd. It's just it's rice, which is just like fried rice, and then on top you have to have this omelet that's cooked in a specific way so that the center is still gooey, so that when you open it over the rice, it just kind of like spills out. I think that fits her.
I feel like this wouldn't have been sus, and if you didn't like ask, or if you didn't preface it with, I don't know if this is sus or not. And then you went into you open it up, and it's all spilled out.
Exactly.
Yeah. I feel like I wouldn't have given it a second thought if you didn't preface it like that. Okay. All right. So again, we're going to start the voting. People don't overuse your points. We're just counting the numbers, not the points used. Chill.
Oh my god.
All right, but if we could get a quick reminder for everybody what your dish was for the voting, I would appreciate that. Motra, I think you started. Yep.
Okay. So mine was a astronaut food. It's a block that melts in your mouth with the flavor of what's it called again? Bubblegum flavor shaved ice. So it's gonna be blue. Yeah.
For me, I am doing a spicy curry pan, which is spicy curry wrapped in dough and deep fried.
I am doing a convenience store type burrito, which is beef, beans, and cheese in microwave.
And I'm going with a Boston cream donut with a cinnamon twist on top.
I'm gonna do a carne asada queso birria taco, a spicy one, and the cheese would be made with her milk.
And I'm doing omelet rice, which is just fried rice, and then topped with with an egg that has a gooey center. And I'm gonna steal Eno's thing where you open it in a split and it just fills out from the split. From the split.
Okay. Wally, I don't know what he is talking about. I'm gonna choose her.
I knew he was cooking. What do you mean? Until she brought up the titty milk, you lost me.
Some people are into it.
I feel like the percentage of people into titty milk on Twitch is probably pretty high. All right, so since nobody can change their answers, I'll give mine. So for Melody, I leaned into the spicy. I said a jalapeno popper meatloaf, which you basically just make a meatloaf as normal, but you hollow out the center to fill it with chopped jalapenos and cream cheese for the cream filling. Pack the rest of the meat on top and then top with cheese and some fried jalapenos. So I don't think anybody had meatloaf. So, all right, and the result is Embers there. I think it might have been the usage. It might have been the usage of the word slit.
Slit and gooey and spilling out.
Y'all are dirty. Yeah. I meant that so innocently.
The adjectives. That sounds so good. Well, thank you, Myth. I'm glad you like it. I've had it before. It is tasty. Let's see. Okay, so that was Ember's point. Let me update her.
But the jalapeno popper is gonna get soggy, no? In the middle of the meatloaf.
Well, you don't put the like popper itself in the center. You just put like the chopped jalapenos.
Oh, and the cheese.
And the cream cheese. And then on top, you put the cheese with the like crisped fried jalapeno bits.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So that's okay. I need to update Ember's score. Okay. There we go.
I've only ever had the breaded ones.
Oh, gotcha. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, so we need to have our next VTuber. Let's see. So let's see. We started with Iron Mouse, then Kenji, then Project Melody. Now we have this one.
And I want 3 femboys on my shoulder and my lap right now.
We have
Okay.
Shoto.
Yeah. I approve. I approve of this VTuber. I know. Go
Yes.
follow her.
All right. So Shoto, I don't think he has like much of a theme. Like he did have like dog ears or whatever, so it's not like, but he's not like a dog boy VTuber. But you know, he likes femboys. So how are we gonna cook him up? Okay, so
What's his name?
Mocho was first. Wait, what?
What was his
Shoto
name?
with an X.
Shoto with an X. I think it's basically like Mocho having the B. It probably Shoto was taken, so did Shoto with an X in there. Literally was a panting dog boy with his tongue lolling for quite a while, yes. Okay. So Ari, you'll be first this time, and we've got 20 seconds left on the clock here. So everybody consider how you would cook Shoto. Yep. Oh yeah, I just noticed that Panda's sporting the I made there. Okay, so I don't know if everybody knows about this, but you can make events on Twitch and make badges for those events. I made really rushed, not good ones. But yeah, Panda's sporting the buzzer I made. So Alistair, if you aren't making those for your affiliate anniversary, maybe think about that.
That was another thing that I was gonna do, and I just can't be bothered. I feel like it's so much work, and I don't want to do anything.
Yeah.
Relatable. Maybe Panda will do it because she's the artist in the household.
How do you think of that to pop up? I don't have that. Where do I click?
Let's see. I forget how you get badges to show up.
I'm getting you guys more time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I don't know if I can figure it out in my own chat is the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I went to Forest in order to check. You have to like click on the side of send message, and then you can pick like what badges you want to sport in the chat.
Let me refresh it. Maybe that's what I need to do.
There you go. Okay. So Alistair has bought some extra time. So Ari, how are we cooking up Shoto?
Okay, Shoto gives me like soft boy vibes, so I don't want like something too heavy. I'm gonna
when he was here,
roast
he would
him
say
up
soft.
Peking duck style, with like slice them up and serve them in some nice warm steam buns.
Okay. I feel like that would work quite well for him. Let's see. Alistair, what do you have cooked up?
All right. So when I think of him being, and I thought of the same word, soft, but when I think of femboys, I think of myth, and I think of rabbits. So I was like, and because I'm a lazy type of person, I'd like to do a slow cooker rabbit stew with usually I prefer just mushrooms, bacon, a bit of garlic, and just a bit of rabbit, and I think that would be good.
All right. Cooking him up myth style.
Yeah.
Forrest, what do you have in mind?
Okay, so I was thinking a Korean corn dog with half cheese, half hot dog, topped with the crispy potato chunks on the batter.
Okay. Yeah, that did sound good. All right, Inovi, what do you have in mind?
Um, I cook him into a sausage, like pasta sauce, and I'd top it with shredded beef ragu and paired with some garlic bread.
Okay. Let's see, Ember.
I'm on like a dessert thing right now.
Oh.
And like a hand candy stream making chocolate. So I think just like varying different chocolates. Like one's filled with cream, one's filled with like some fruit jam or something like that, some nutty ones. And maybe like, as he's making these molds into chocolate, some of it spills on him. He's like, oh no, I wish a femboy would be here to lick it off me. Oh well, oh my god. And then
God, Ember is channeling her smut
Oh
books.
my god.
Anywho,
Also,
that's it.
Alistair, thank you for the gifted. Did you want to add a ingredient to someone?
Nah, I'm good. That was the only way to get the little badge.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I was like, I just want the badge. You're good.
Gotcha. Okay. Mocho.
Mine will also be a hot dog, with bacon bits and grilled onion on top. Just a mild, basic, more a mild flavor. Because I
Mhm.
do agree that he does look soft. Um, and it's gonna pair with a side of mini corn dog. And I swear I didn't copy this because my mini corn dogs are gonna have names. It's gonna be his femboys that's going on his shoulders.
Oh.
So each
Okay.
corn dog, mini corn dog, is gonna be like femboy number 1, 2, 3, 4, and he can eat them up. And you can
Mhm.
sauce them up as well as much as you can.
Oh God.
Sauce it
You
down.
get saucy and messy with the mini
Yeah.
corn dogs, you know?
Yep. Saucy, messy femboys to gobble up. Great. Okay. Why do I have the bow tie slept through the stream? Well, if you had me popped up on a tab while you were sleeping, X, that's probably why. Okay, so we've heard all the options. If people want to remind what you said, but while we get the voting up and going,
I started,
I
right?
think
I did
Aries
a
started. Yes.
I did a roasted Peking duck with soft steamed buns.
Mm-hmm. Soft buns for the soft boy. Alistair.
I did a slow cooked rabbit stew, MIP style.
Mm-hmm.
And I went with a Korean corn dog with half cheese, half hot dog, topped with crispy potato chunks on the batter.
Novi.
Oh, I did a shredded beef ragu pasta with the sausage pasta sauce and garlic bread.
Ember.
And I did a different varying chocolate substances. One's cream filled, the other ones could be like jelly filled, and then as it melts, it drips onto him, and then he wishes a femboy would be there. Yes.
Yep. Yep. And thank you for the reminder, Panda. I did take that drink. Mocho.
Mine was a hot dog topped with bacon bits and grilled onion with a side of mini corn dogs, named with his favorite fanboy number 1 to 6, with however many sauce he wants to put on them.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. So you guys have heard the options. Novi, did you gift just to get the badge as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, do
Well,
what you
thank
gotta
you for
do.
the sub. Okay. Thank you. All right. So 1 minute to vote. Guys, only use 1 point or 10 points. We aren't counting this by points. We're counting by number of votes. So don't waste them. Okay. This, like, I knew this would, I know you people here. I knew this would get a little saucy, but damn, you're exceeding expectations. All
I'm
right,
gonna vote, gotta
and
vote.
since Oh yeah, you guys can also vote. Don't forget that. All right, and since everybody's in and the voting has started, my method of cooking shoto would have been bun bo hyu. It's a spicy beef noodle soup. It uses brisket meat and oxtail, uses rice noodles, lemongrass, and spices including annatto seeds.
Ooh.
And I think on my research it said he was born in Vietnam. So I looked up Vietnamese food, and I don't know why, but Bun Bo Hue seems like a very femboy name for a food. Maybe that's because I'm friends with Myth. The bun got me. Bun Bo.
Oh my god.
Wait, we got the same number.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Double tie. More time?
Yeah, we can go again. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, did mine not go through?
I think you win.
Let's see. I don't see.
You haven't.
Yeah, you probably win, but I don't see your second roll in the chat.
Okay, let me try again.
Okay.
There you go.
10. Yes.
Harry wins.
That's crazy.
Let's go, I got a point! Oh my
There we
god,
go.
I could cry.
Well, the points are pretty spread out. Like, anybody could still take this.
Yeah.
True.
All right, so let's go to Ari, give her her point. There we go. Okay, so everybody's at least gotten one. I hope at the end this doesn't turn into like a four-way roll-off between people.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay, so let's see who our next VTuber is. Okay. So, oh, and this is our last one before we move on to the next category. I think now that we got the format down, we're moving a little quicker. Okay. So our next online order is...
Albeit a proud bottom.
Lily. Shy Lily. A proud bottom. Which... some of us should come to terms with. Anywho, she is a orca VTuber. She is German, if that makes any difference. It looks like Myth and Ed know. So does Panda. Killer Whale, not Orca? Okay, my bad. Someone has to be bottom. Yes. All right. X just woke up. Okay, so let's see. I think it was... Wait, who started first last round?
Me.
Okay, so Alistair's first?
Yes.
All right. Okay, Alistair, you've got 25 seconds left. Killer whale and orca are the same animal. Oh, okay, thank you. I thought Panda meant I was wrong. So I just kind of defaulted to her knowing. If they're the same, then why do they have different names? Checkmate. Okay, apparently we started a debate with this one. You know there is 20 minutes to 11. When did we start this? 8. No, I did not realize that. See, every time I think something's going to take a certain amount of time, it takes longer than I thought. Okay.
All right.
So
I'm gonna be cooked regardless. Am I ready to go? Or
Okay.
you're gonna say something?
No, you're good.
All right. So to be fair for everyone, I don't eat seafood. It looks gross most of the time for me. I get anxious. I'm telling you guys right now. So when I think of seafood, when I think of whatever she may be, I would realistically kill her where it work. I would just cut it up, cut the certain pieces, descale it. I'll probably cook it lightly, get some, what is it? Get into egg, basically put some more batter on top of it, and then deep fry it. Is probably how I would have it. And then honestly, because I'm not sure how greasy it is, I would need a Coca-Cola to wash it all down. I feel like that's an easy way to go.
Okay. All right, Forrest, what do you got?
Okay. I was thinking she inspires me. So I was like, okay, a very jiggly Japanese cheesecake, with
Okay.
a cold glass of milk on the side. I was mainly inspired just by her model. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not going to go into the milk. Novi, what do you got?
Since she is like, I guess like ocean themed in a sense, I would make her into a hearty skillet meal with chunks of cod, pan fried with sliced potatoes and onions, and I'd pair it with a creamy mustard sauce.
Okay.
All right.
Ember.
I'm thinking sushi, and there's a specific roll that I really like. It's called a mango tango roll, and it's tempura shrimp, surimi crab and lobster salad, chopped mango, avocado, toasted panko, habanero, masago, eel sauce, and spicy aioli. But I'm thinking
Spicy
sushi.
Okay.
It's very tasty.
All right, Mocho, what do you got?
I'm gonna make her into it's inspired by her. So it's gonna be seared, maybe whale meat into a tinfoil wrap where you put the seared orca meat in it, and then you put roasted vegetables, roasted potato, and then cover it with creamy mushroom sauce. Wrap it up in foil and braise it in the oven for slow cook, and then it'll come out juicy and tender. And then on the side, I'll pair it with white and dark chocolate, like a hot chocolate drink, because her hair is just black and white and she looked very fluffy, so I'm gonna put marshmallow on that as well.
Okay. Let's see. Ari, what do you got?
Okay, I want to do something like warm and filling. So I chose a deep fried beer batter whale tacos with the fixings and a side of rice and beans.
Is whale tacos an actual thing?
I don't know. It is now.
Okay.
It is now. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so maybe to speed things up a little bit, instead of reminding people, we can just go straight into the voting. When you're streaming Cyberpunk, probably day after tomorrow. Let's see. So, yeah, since this is our last one in this category, I'm hoping the last round we can kind of speed through a little bit more. So I don't keep you guys too late. I'm hoping we can get through that in like 30 minutes, maybe?
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So I don't want to keep everybody too much later than I said this would be. We did start a little bit late, but if anybody has an issue with that, like, let me know now. Maybe I can take an option or two out for the last round.
That's fine with me.
Okay, Aries good. How about you, Alistair?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Forrest?
I'm also good.
Inovi?
I'm good.
Ember?
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay. And Mocho?
I was gonna say you're not gonna ask me because I'm always free.
Stay up all night.
Okay, I'm not that judgmental. Damn. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay, so everybody's good to do another 30. And we'll try and keep it.
Oh dang, that's a lot of.
I'll tell you Thursday so you don't forget.
Oh,
Okay,
it is
thank
a
you, One
roll-off.
Redneck. Oh, it is?
Oh.
Oh, that's very spread out.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh, damn, a 15?
Oh.
Hey, I'm
Okay, Mocho gets a 19.
Yeah.
12. 11. Okay, is that everybody who needs to roll off?
4 rows, I think.
Okay. Let's see. You got Inovi's roll, got Aries roll, Mocho's, and Ember's. Okay. So that's everybody who tied. So Mocho gets it with the 19. Not trying to be rude. What's going on? What's this game? If it's a game, we're having like a cooking competition, and chat's voting on who's cooking the best meals out of people. So, that's the short version. All right. So Mocho, I'm gonna update your score here. How would you cook and eat the subject? True. That is pretty much the even shorter version. All right. So Mocho bumps up to 3.
Macho in the lead.
Let's go.
Yes. All right. Now we're going to go to our last category, which is friend food. They're all going to be people. I mean, I know. I think most everybody's at least familiar with. If you haven't been in their stream or streamed with them, they may have at least been in your chat. So I don't have videos for these because not everybody had a good amount of content for me to clip. So our first friend we're going to feast on, Impans.
I've been thinking about this for a while.
I know.
Yep.
I like from day one.
All right. Yep. Hands. So we're going to prepare a meal out of Impans. He is a capybara streamer. There has been much talk about how people would cook and eat him for some reason. So now we're going to do it competitively. So, let's see. I'm going to pop that out. Okay. So I think Alistair went first last time. Forrest, you are going to be up first, then Inovi.
Okay. Okay.
And if anybody's lacking ideas, some people are throwing ideas out in the chat.
Where's he at right now?
Where is he?
Know.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not here so I don't offend him.
I'm gonna pop in. I want him to hear this.
Okay.
Oh, he's here. Okay.
There he is. There he is.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
He's making a block list.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I would
go for it.
I would take and thinly slice capybara belly.
The slower you say it, the worse it is.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna thinly slice capybara belly, fatty capybara belly, and we're gonna put it in a ramen. It'll be like a shoyu based ramen with all the fixins on it, with like an egg and the green onion, the scallions, the little Naruto. We're gonna go the whole works. That's how I'm gonna eat Imp.
All right. Inovi, how are you going to eat imp?
I'd make him into a stir fry with some broccoli, some bell pepper, tomatoes, and I'd pair it with white rice.
Okay. Ember.
I think what I would want to do is I would want to do like a dry rub on him. So we got some brown sugar, we got some smoked paprika, salt, black pepper, garlic powder, all the stuff, chili powder, a little cayenne pepper for some spice, and then just slow cooking that in like there's like a smoker that uses wood. So just put that out outside, let it cook. Get some mashed potatoes, garlic, of course, and then with I think on a separate grill, I want these like they're these tiny little onion things. I think they're like pearl onions or something. But there's these kind there's like a specific type of onion that you can grill, and it tastes so good when it's grilled. I would want that on the side, and then all together just.
Okay. All right, we got rated. Big thank you for the raid, Mary Owie. Hello, Dystoria. We're doing a competitive cooking competition, and right now the topic of what we're cooking is impans. So we're discussing how to cook capybara, and whoever chat likes the most their idea, we vote for, and they get the point. Mocho, you're next.
Okay, this is gonna be. I know we want to like finish this as soon as possible, but I'm gonna describe the whole cooking process here because I've thought about this long.
He's been ready for this question.
So first of all, we need to shave the capybara, right? Clean out the inside of it. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna slow cook it in the oven until it's half cooked, not like long slow cook, okay? Until it's half cooked. Bring it out. And then we're gonna deep fry the skin until the skin is golden brown. This is like a twisted version of a Peking duck, and then we're gonna slice the crispy golden brown skin with a little bit of fat, and then put them on like nicely cooked tortilla, soft tortilla, and put some corn salsa, put like whatever veggies you want, or cucumber, anything, and then you just have that nice wrap with the juicy, crispy skin in your mouth. And with the leftover bones and meat, you're gonna put them and make them into a broth. And then with that, you're gonna have a capybara broth soup with a chunk of meat in it. Yeah.
This is like the same intensity you approached how would we eat Leon Kennedy.
Yes. 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 It's like, man.
Okay. Ari, how are you going to eat impans?
So if I had to cook imp, I would chop him up and grill him. Something nice and smoky, like a crispy cappy kebab with some freshly made hummus and peanut bread.
Hummus.
All
right. So that leaves us with Alistair.
Okay, so I would cook the capybara by using dry rub, like red chili flakes, and just regular salt and pepper. After that, I would smoke them for as long as I could. So I'm going for at least 18 hours minimum. After that, I will have it. I forget what the word is in English, but it's like trompo, which is basically al pastor, which is vertical cooking. I think they usually see them in Middle Eastern where they kind of like shave it off. That's how I would have them. Shave off pieces, put them in street tacos with onion and cilantro. I think that'd be good for him.
That's also sound really good.
Okay.
Shawarma.
All right. So we won't do the reminder because we are trying to save a little bit of time here. We'll just go into the voting. So remember, use 10 points on the prediction. We're not looking at the points. We're looking at the numbers. So whoever had the best option to cook impans, let us know. All right. So here's my answer for this. Researching capybara and capybara meat, I'm going to marinate that meat for 1 to 2 days. Going to slow roast on the rotisserie. Going to stick the rod through and through. We're also going to stuff the belly with like aromatics like onions, garlic, seasonings, and let it cook from the inside while we baste it frequently. And after it's all done and has a nice like crispy glaze on it, we're going to slice a bit off at a time and do some what are they called? Birria tacos after we mix in some spices. And that's just going to feed like a whole family.
Probably fat impants.
They can get kind of big. Like, so I would go with slow roasted impan tacos as my answer for the bonus point. It wasn't bad enough being eaten. Now I'm fat too. Okay. I would say so.
Didn't I also get that point? I also said tortilla wrapped.
Tortilla wrap doesn't count.
What? You crazy.
I mean, that is...
But it was slow cooked. Rotisserie mine's basically the same thing. It's upside down being
Yeah,
cooked
I'd
still.
say Alistair's is close enough. I think the fact that we both use tortillas isn't close enough. So I'm going to give Alistair a point and Mocho a point.
Oh, that's crazy. You had a pity point, Mocho.
Well, I won the
she
test.
won the vote.
Oh.
You got the bonus point. Yeah. All right. So
damn, Alistair.
goes up to 4. Okay. So next up is going to be... Here we go. Our next friend that we're eating is Ember.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I choosing how to eat myself?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
you're
that's
selecting
true.
how you'd like to be served.
Interesting.
Yep.
Oh.
The shot, yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. It opens up a lot of doors, you know.
Hey, real quick, Amber, what's your favorite type of food?
What's what?
What's your favorite type of food?
What? Why does it look like he's not wearing a top? Because it's the shoulderless, Sammy. It's if I go too low, I'm accentuating the booba. If I go too high, then she legit looks naked. I had to play very safe. All right, so let's see. Last time was Forest. So Inovi is up first this time.
I would cook Ember into flaming ribeye steak. Let me keep it simple. Just some veggies and maybe some rice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steak and rice. All right. Now, Ember, how would you cook yourself?
Oh my god. There's so many ways.
Yep. Make sure you murder Ember as much detail as me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, a lot got thrown at you just now.
Yeah.
I got to
I think
be some sort
I'm
of
just
club
gonna
day.
go with meat. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I really like slow cooked meat. So anything in like just long and slow is really good for me.
Elio.
Oh my god, Elio.
Let's see. Gotta head to bed. Was so fun watching. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Elio. Thank you so much for the gifted, and I'm just really glad you had fun.
Good night, Elio.
So, could either be like a pork belly or
Mm-hmm.
rice with steak or ooh, filet mignon. Actually, would be actually very nice. So anything meat related, but mostly I kind of want it because I miss it. I want it in a wood in a smoker with wood chips in it to
Mm-hmm.
get that extra flavor in there. And then you can pair it with anything, honestly, but just so much meat. Juicy, fatty.
Damn.
That's
Okay.
that's all I want. Oh, spicy too. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So there's Ember's answer. The juiciest meat will be made from her.
Yeah.
Mochi. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my leftover servings of Leon Kennedy, and this time I'm gonna slow cook him to
Okay.
make sure he is as juicy as possible as Amber likes him. And
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna slow cook him with again apple wood. I don't know why, but I like smoking with apple wood.
Yeah.
And
It feels presumptuous that you would leave leftovers of Leon Kennedy.
well, like it's a he he's a big man. Okay, I can't we can't finish him in one serving, can we?
I have faith in you.
Anyways, well, I haven't done yet. Like during the slow cook process, I'm gonna like take him out and then like grease him up again, put him back in.
Okay.
Make sure like the outer is like nice and crispy and smoked, and the inside is nice and tender and juicy. All the fat is being trapped in it.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Yum.
Yum.
All right, Ari.
Okay, so I'm thinking something cooked over an open flame. So I'm gonna do some marinated bulgogi.
Oh, bulgogi.
Yeah, with all the Korean barbecue sides, potato salad, bean sprouts, fish cakes. Sticking with the meat theme though, specifically.
Mm-hmm. All right, Alistair.
You got it. I'm gonna go with mesquite smoked brisket for cooking it for 18 long smoked.
Okay.
I'm gonna pair it up with spicy barbecue sauce because I was told Amber likes quantum smut. I figured that was spicy.
Oh my
so
God.
I figured we'd go with that.
Oh yeah.
I figured it'd be good because it's meat, it's long cooked, and it has a lot of fatty juiciness into it. So that's my answer.
Okay. And Forrest to wrap us up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with red wine braised ember. Slow cooked.
I thought at least one person would.
With the side of mashed potatoes, creamy mashed potatoes, with a lot of fresh chives on top.
Yum.
Okay, thank you for the bits, Panda. Okay, so we've heard all the options. We'll start another vote. Okay, now here is my choice. All right, so this might be a deep cut unless you guys watched, unless somebody watched my, what's the game called? Stardew Valley playthrough. Ember wanted to be the goat for that playthrough.
Right.
Oh my God.
And got upset with me when I mentioned buying the auto milker for the farm. So I didn't buy that. So
Oh my gosh, yes.
It's so impersonal.
it is. Yeah, it is. So I'm going to go with a goat and goat cheese gyro. So we're going to use non-flatbread, some tzatziki sauce, lettuce, and goat cheese with sautéed onions, mushroom, and spinach to make a ember gyro.
Yum.
Got to use that goat, all that milk
The
and
milk
meat
of
she
me, yeah.
gave. Yeah. God damn, another hype
Back to milk.
Okay. There we go. All right. So let's see. Has to be manual or else. Yeah, that seemed to be the implication. Lurking because I'm at work. Thank you, Med Ducky. Force and Ember need to roll d20s for this
Oh.
one.
Thank you for the lurk, Ducky.
I have a cat on my shoulders. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, Force with the 18. This is going to be a tough one to
Oh, really? I swear to God.
I'm still thinking of Shota saying, I need Bambo on my shoulder when you say shoulder.
No way, what?
Oh, what are you
Oh,
joking?
no.
Oh my God.
What is happening?
Oh no!
We
Sorry.
need a new roll.
That's crazy.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, it's the one!
Forrest with the one again.
He's getting gypped.
No, Forrest.
The RNG is
What is what?
crazy.
I got it right.
Aw.
Oh my God. Okay, Ember's gonna take that point because wow, I can't believe you rolled the
Oh,
one
that's
after the
crazy.
tie.
That's crazy.
Okay.
You gotta win a
Oh
Bible
my
Force.
gosh.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy too, because we got the tie both times and then I got a 1 twice. That's nuts.
Yeah, how does
Yeah,
that
that's
happen? That's crazy.
nuts.
Okay.
Gotta buy a lotto ticket.
All right. So for our next friend who we're gonna turn into food, we're gonna have Myth the Bun.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Is that the fanboy next door screenshot?
Yeah. It's the
Oh my
Femboy next door screenshot. It's uncanny. Okay. And for Inovi, just to help out, Myth is very, I guess, Shoto coded. He's soft. He's a femboy.
He's soft.
Yeah. So, let's see. Force is not lucky on the rerolls. Yeah, no kidding. All right. So who was first last time? It was Inovi, so Ember is first this time. Okay. Lore accurate photo. That is true. That is very lore accurate. Might not be his actual model, but it is lore accurate.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So I'm going to give Ember 15 more seconds. Ooh, Lenexus with the one. Well, that matches Forest.
Twins.
Okay.
You tried your best.
Twins. Yeah. That is crazy odds though. My fanboy. Gotta be a saucy dish. Okay, Ember, how are you cooking the bun?
Thinking something really jiggly, and I'm trying to think of this, like, it was a Japanese thing that I've seen that was like shaped into the shape of a bunny, and it just like when you like wiggle it, it wiggles a lot, and I can't find it. So I think I'm just gonna go with a souffle cheesecake, a Japanese souffle cheesecake. It's supposed to be like really wiggly, kind of sweet, and I think I'm just gonna shape that into the shape of a bunny.
Okay. That'll work. Who have we done so far in the new category? So far, in pans, Ember herself, and now we're on Myth. Okay. So we got Ember's answer. Mocho, how are we cooking the bun?
Well, first thing first, we're gonna stuff him in the meat grinder and then turn him into like grinded meat.
Yep.
Make him into patty. Put some like breadcrumbs into it. Some veggies, chopped up carrots and celeries into it as well. Make him into a patty, and now he turned into a meatloaf. Serve him with mashed potato and gravy, and now he is safe to consume for all age. And now he's a wholesome meal.
Okay. I was wondering what the motivation was, and it was just to make him wholesome. Okay.
Yes. I have
All
transformed
right.
him.
Ari, how are you cooking Myth?
I never really how to cook my own kind, but I'm gonna have to go slow cooked rabbit stew with potatoes and carrots. I don't know how you cook rabbit.
I've done
Maybe
research.
some sourdough bread on the side. I think that sounds good.
Okay. Oh, okay. That'd be good. I like sourdough. Let's see. Alistair, what do you got?
Ren, welcome in.
Mine was just gonna be
What kind
simple,
is it?
straight to the point. I think it'd be great to cook them as a bao bun with savory braised rabbit meat. Like it's simple and straight to the point for me.
Okay. How about Forest?
Okay, so we're not going to use olive myth. We're just going to use myth milk to make myth custard. Um, and yeah, we're just going to have it in molds that are shaped like bunnies.
All right. Inovi.
I'd cook him into a smash burger.
Oh, okay.
With a
So 2 people who want
toasted.
to pulverize him. Got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
feeling. Toasted buns and served with some fries.
All right. So we've
host.
heard.
Sorry,
What?
can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Is there a downvote option?
No, for like the myth milk. I hadn't thought of one. I guess the only way to get revenge on Forrest is to do the sub or the cheer mechanic and give him a absolute horrible option
Damn, that's
for the
crazy.
next round. Okay. All right, so we've heard all the options. I think we're ready for a vote here. So we're going to vote on how to cook myth. Let's see.
I don't know if
We got 1 minute to vote.
Subs and myth milk.
Yeah, I don't know what that flavor combo would be.
Oh man.
But yeah, only use 10 points to vote. We're not counting the points. We're just counting the vote number because the poll results are super limited. And since we're all done, I'll give my recipe. So I did some searching on how to cook rabbit, and I settled on like a roasted rabbit recipe. So you brown the bones in the pan, then you deglaze said pan. Add veggies to the deglaze, add some stock, reduce to make a sauce. Then you take the like main hunk of meat from the rabbit and you wrap it in bacon, sear it in a pan before you broil it, and then you add the sauce on top. I thought that sounded like a good way to turn myth into food.
Sounds pretty good.
God damn it. I just saw the results. So it looks like Forrest got the most votes with myth milk.
I need to know who voted that.
I
Blacklist. No.
I think everybody. I think people have made an enemy of Mocho. Keep try and hide your identities.
Wholesome, guys.
Myth was
The
involved. There was
one-time
never a
exception.
chance.
Myth, you lactate?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. You put myth milk in an ingredient. Oh god.
Do you lactate, homie? God damn. All right.
Well, at least we didn't kill him in
Look
one.
at him. He's liking it now. See? He's happy that he's being.
He puts the cross up. Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
Yeah, he's loving it.
yeah. Am not. Okay, so let's see. So for the last round, okay, we're going to have an option to gamble your points for this last one. So for the people who are basically it's up to you. Like if you get the vote, correct, or if you get the vote, you win the point like normal if you just say you're not going to gamble anything. But let's say Inovi says she's willing to gamble her point and she wins, she can bump up to 2. Or Forrest can bump up to 3 or 4 if he's willing to lose his points if he doesn't win. So it's, if anybody wants to risk their points on this next one, you're allowed to. In order to get some bonus
winner,
points.
Right?
Correct.
And basically saying, if Mocho doesn't risk any points, the rest of us should, because most likely we're going to be tied anyway, right?
Correct.
All right, I'm all in.
I'm risking all my points. I just had to make sure.
All right. All right.
I don't think me risking my point would make a difference, but I'll still go all in.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, Mocho might gamble like 2 and then lose, so you could tie. But I guess it depends what Mocho does. All right.
Wait, who's gambling? Who? What?
You're just allowed to gamble points on this last round.
Do we know
so...
who's gambling? How much?
Well, who went first last round? It was...
It was me, I think.
Ember?
Went
Yeah,
first,
it was
yeah.
Ember. So, Mocho, you are first. You decide if you're gambling any points or if you're just taking 1 point. If you win.
Oh, I'm
So-
gonna gamble 2 points then. 2.
Okay. So,
Everybody has a
Mocho, if
chance.
she doesn't get this right, she loses 2 points. If she does get this right, she's going to grab 5 points. Actually, right.
Well,
is not the
wait,
right
hold
way to
on.
say it.
If I gamble 2, then there's no point for Alistair and like Forrest or Ember to.
Why'd you have to say
gamble.
Alistair first?
You're on the list.
You just said that if I vote
It's a
and use
fair
all 3 of my
assumption.
points, I double my points to 6.
Yep.
So I'm gonna win. So I have to make sure to win. Basically, Mocho, if somehow that happens, you have to vote for 3.
Yo, my
Okay,
head
so
is not
Forrest is there.
spinning for this.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Mocho, if you gambled 2 points and you win, you would get 5 points back. If Alistair bets all of his points, he wins, he would go from 3 to 7 points.
So you get double what you gamble plus that 1 point.
Yeah. Or I could just simplify this and just say it's worth 3 points. But then that also doesn't feel great.
Yeah. All right. You know what? Okay. How much points are you going for, Alistair?
All of them. I'm aiming for the top one way or another. And honestly, at this point, you might as well go all in. Because
Go big or
win
go
or not.
home.
All right.
Accidentally did
You,
something.
you know what? Yeah, sure. 4. Yeah. If I lose the point I gamble, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if everybody goes all in, it's just like whoever wins wins. For this
Yeah.
It depends how much you gamble.
If everybody goes all in, though.
I mean, I don't know.
I'll give everybody
I
a
do this?
chance. I'll just,
Well, like
I'll
in
just
the
go
worst
all
case
in.
scenario, like if we all go all in except Ari and Envy, and they don't go all in, and we all fail and one of them gets a point, one of those 2 are gonna win. The rest of us are gonna be at 0.
Then I'll just leave 2 points.
Okay. So you're betting 2.
Yeah, I'm betting 2.
Okay. Ari?
Ain't safe.
Oh, all in my 1 point, please.
Okay. Alistair.
All in.
Forrest.
All in.
Inovi.
All in.
And Ember.
Oh, all in, of course.
Damn,
Okay.
does it mean that I have to all in too?
Oh,
I'm trying to create a situation where, like, if I lose, everybody get to roll.
I'm trying to get
Oh, that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to make it so that everybody can roll.
Okay. All right. Okay, so everybody's all in. Mocho's going in for 2. So the last person we're cooking, since since I put this together, and well, it's going to be me. So I figure it's fair if I get to, cook all these people, then it's fair to give you guys a shot to cook me.
Okay,
So
let's even
give me
tell
your
twice.
give me your worst or your best or whatever. Yeah, beef. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Kirk. I will hydrate. And let's see who is first. Okay, it's Mocho's going first this time.
Oh my god.
And that's also partly why the gamble is here, because there is no bonus point. I did not take into consideration how I am going to cook myself. So even though I made Ember do it, so it's a little unfair. Yeah.
Look at myself.
Yeah. I realize it. Head out, gotta go to bed. Join for next stream. Have a good one. All right, have a good one. One redneck. Lurking a lot because of allergies, kicking my ass. That's okay. I appreciate a lurk. Okay. Mocho, you got 15 seconds. And all right, Mocho, what do you got?
All right.
Mocho?
I'm go with
Okay.
the classic. I'm gonna go with the classic, which
Mhm.
is just slow cook Astarion roast beef, right?
Okay.
With the most tender part of your body, which is the cheek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then it's gonna be slow cook to your preferable temperature, which is usually medium. So it's like pink, nice and tender. All right, top it with like gravy. And I'm also gonna take
Okay.
your tailbone, oxtail, and make an oxtail soup with just plenty of veggies, celeries, onion, what's it called? With the celery, onion, carrots, and then it's gonna be slow cook for hours to bring out a very nice broth on the side. And it's gonna be the whole
Okay.
meal is gonna be paired with what you call it, mashed potato with
Okay.
some Astarian juice gravy.
Okay. Very savory. I like it. All right. Ari.
I think I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna mince you up. I'm also gonna go with this slow cook. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Minotaur needs to be slow cooked for some reason.
Yeah, probably.
And then I'm gonna put you into a pot pie with like a crispy bread topping.
Oh, okay. I would not have thought pot pie would have entered the chat there. Okay. Alistair, what do you got?
Okay, so I would make sure to skin everything, marinate for 2 days with fajita seasoning, which is going to include like paprika, black pepper, dehydrated garlic, onion, cayenne pepper. After that, after we marinate them, we're going to spit roast them, cook them slowly on top of that. And honestly, I didn't have a side. I like mac and cheese, but honestly, I'm just probably going to just bite them off the spit roast. I feel like that's the manly thing to do.
Okay. All right, Forrest.
Okay. So hear me out. We're gonna go with Rocky Mountain oysters. We're going to take we're going to take the balls and we're going to batter them in eggs and panko crumbs. We're going to deep fry them in a skillet, and then we're going to serve with a dash of lemon.
All right, that was painful to listen to. And Novi, what do you got?
I'm going to cook you into pozol rojo, which is basically like a stew made with hominy. I think that's how you say it, dried corn kernels. And I'd pair it with, or I garnish it with cabbage, cilantro, lime, oregano, avocados, and I personally like to eat pozole with tostada, so I'd add some fried tortillas with it for a crunch.
Ooh. I do like a crunchy mouthfeel for a lot of meals. Ember, what do we got?
I was gonna go with pozole too, but I could do something else. Hold on. I think there's this, I don't know what it's called, but basically I would take your ribs, right?
Okay.
And I would take your ribs and
It's better than
there's
Forrest
like
taking my balls.
true. You can like deep fry the ribs in oil for a certain amount of time until it gets cooked. And then you make this separate sauce on the side. It's like a red sauce, kind of similar to mole. So you would get the ribs nice and crispy, and then after they get a little bit crispy, you cook it for the rest of the time in this mole sauce, and then you serve it with Mexican fried rice and refried beans if you want.
Oh, okay. Oh God, Ivy has a full answer on how he'd cook me. Pressure pot, wine bell peppers, separate meat and broth, veggies. Okay.
No Minotaur milk.
No Minotaur milk. Yeah, none. I thought Forrest, if anybody was going to throw it in as an ingredient. Okay.
The milk
Yeah,
is
the
overused,
balls.
to be honest.
The milk is what?
Overused.
Oh, yeah. We did use milk a lot in this. I did not expect this cooking competition to get so creamy. All right. Okay, so the poll has started. Everybody pick your favorite meal from our contestants. Could smoke the Minotaur meat with Forest chips. That is true. Okay.
Forrest lost me at oysters.
Yeah.
I didn't get it at first.
Was this?
And then I'm like,
Rocky Mountain
wait.
oysters are bull testicles, which.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right.
It would be nicer if you skin it first. Just took the soft part.
What?
What's the soft part?
The soft part is like the white part. It's like, have you ever had like fish testicles? They're soft.
No.
Very soft.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. You were talking about testicles. I thought you were talking about like general meat parts. But okay.
No, the balls.
Nope, I've never tried fish balls.
Yeah, they're like tofu.
Oh, it's coming to a roll off. And Ovi and Mocho roll a d20.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Reverse the sweep.
Doesn't that mean enemy has a chance to win?
If Inovi wins, her score goes up to 3.
3, right?
And
it'll be a tie for
Mocho at the bottom. Okay. I believe in you. Let's go. Don't fail me.
Hold on.
Mocho, you should fail on purpose.
Tito Ante.
Okay,
Oh, we have it at the exact same time.
Oh, wait.
Okay, and Novi got the 14 is what the stream elements is saying. Mocho
I was
got
like,
the
no
12.
way, there's another tie.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, so Novi goes up to 3, and then Mocho goes up or goes down to 2. So Inovi wins. There we go. From her
She
her
rises
Minotaur
from
meal.
the ashes.
Yes.
Let's go.
See, you only needed 1 point for the end, really.
Well,
Okay, so
Alistair is saying that I'm a coward, so I voted. Okay, Gamba.
I didn't say you were a coward. When did
You
I say you were a
you
coward?
were implying it. It's like, go all
I
in.
didn't. What do you mean implying it?
So I'm half coward now because I didn't go in, and I also lost.
Well,
it's the worst outcome.
well, you do love your gamba, so you might have gone and done it anyway. All right, so let's see. So that finishes the competition and the show for chat and everything. So
Can I say
yes,
something?
yeah, go ahead.
I actually have another idea when I was thinking up to how to cook you, but the idea came up like too late. But I just want to present it so then everybody can see what
Yeah,
I was thinking.
okay, go for it.
I was thinking that when I describe like the cooking method, you know how you have to tenderize the meat.
Yeah.
We do some nuzzling.
I don't have that active because of I had to like create this scene from scratch, but thank you for that.
It's okay, and then we do some patting
Okay.
for
Thank you for
tenderization.
the head pats. Yeah.
Yeah.
We use my redeems to tenderize me.
Yes. And
Okay,
I can
yeah.
ask Chat to participate to help me tenderize you.
So it becomes
Yes,
a group project.
W chat participation. Let's get everyone involved.
All right.
Idea came in too late.
Okay. So let's see. So I think that wraps everything up. But before we close out and I rate anybody, big thank you to everyone here. I know I didn't like preface you guys on what we're going to be doing, but I'm happy that you trusted me and rolled with it. Thank you so much for participating with this kooky idea. Also, let's see, for the affiliate anniversary, big thanks to everybody who's been watching, new friends, old friends. Big thanks to Mocho for playing a bunch of games with me and helping me get me out of my shell. Big thank you to Ember and Anovi for, God, I think both of you have been subbed to me for like 6+ months now, which is crazy. But yeah, there would have been times I thought about, quitting the streaming thing if it wasn't for you guys in chat and, some of the people here. So I appreciate the hell out of everybody who kept me going. So big thank you to all of y'all.
Yeah. Thanks for hosting everything.
Yeah. Thanks for having us.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Whenever I put together shit like this, I'm wondering if I am insane and I'm just going to invite people to this shit and it's just going to go terribly and be awkward. But I am glad I found a bunch of people that I can do weird stuff like this and be comfortable with. So, big thank you.
It was fun.
Raw.
It was
Raw.
really fun.
Yeah.
It was
Glad you guys had fun.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great game.
Yeah, like I don't know. With events, I like to throw stuff together that's not normal, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I could like play games normally, but this is this is more memorable, I guess, to me. So I just hope chat likes it, and of course you guys.
Yeah, it was
Shit, how do I
fun.
pull?
Yeah.
I don't know how to make a poll.
Would you eat a stereo?
Can we pause this, please?
What's the poll? Is it just if you would eat me raw?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess we got a poll. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, Sorcerer. I will drink. Okay. So you guys, now that I did my mushy bit, if you guys want to, plug anything, or just remind new people who are, in my chat that's new to you or new in Aries chat or Mocho's or whoever's, go for it. Okay, so I'll do it. I'll start with Alistair. Has his affiliate anniversary. What is it? Saturday?
Yeah, correct.
All right, this Saturday.
True.
This is my first time collabing with him, so big thank you for rolling with this crazy idea for a first collab. I appreciate that. June 6th, yes. So June 6th, People check out Alistair's stream. I will be in the chat at least. Is contractually yeah. Anybody else have any like special streams coming up?
All right, pull up.
I do have a fundraiser going on this month for Pride. We
Okay.
are fundraising to bring awareness to the trans community. So if anyone wants to be supportive of that, we are. I'm making a big goal. It's 500, but go big or go home.
All right. So if anybody is not following Ari, please do, and keep an eye out for her streams for the charity events, especially. Forrest, any big streams coming up, or
no big streams coming up, but I'm looking forward to both Alistair and Aries streams, so I will be there.
all right. Inovi, any special streams?
So like high key, your stream reminded me that my affiliate's coming up. I don't know when
Oh.
it is, so I have to figure that
Okay.
out, but I might be doing a stream for that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. How the hell? Wait. Okay. How's
How do
the
you
votes
check?
at 83? 92. Okay. Is
I
this
said
where
it
you're
so that you
spending
can
points?
use your channel point to vote more.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
It's not gonna stop.
It's all milk. Okay. All right.
I will have a
Ember.
special stream this week actually. We're doing first horror game. Not actually first horror game. First non-black backroom game. Okay, liminal space horror game. It's still a horror game.
Yes.
But it's on Friday. This Friday. It's a very rare
And
one.
Mocho scares easy.
Yes, because we completed. Unfortunately, we completed the community challenge. People donated over 250,000 channel
Yeah.
points. So now I have to do it.
Yeah, I
I'll
accidentally
be
scare
there.
Mocho in not scary games. So
I got
this is
scared by Astarion in Peak by his ghost.
Oh,
Actually
no.
jumped and screamed.
That's
Mhm.
great.
What was that? Like was that our first collab together? It might have been.
I think it was one of the first few collabs that we did, and then we were at like the Golden Bing Bong tomb, and then I jump off, and then it was
Yeah,
dark.
you were teaching me one-on-one, and then that's where the clip with Eno and Tan originated from, where I went limp after he DC'd and
Oh, yes.
then just fell in the lava. Yeah. Oh god. It's 1,020 milk votes.
Rich.
God damn.
I love how no one voted for anything else.
No, it's just the milk.
1K, let's go.
Ember, any special streams coming up?
No special streams, just regular ones, which, well, the next one will be tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm just playing Control, going through that, but nothing special.
Okay. And yeah, you just moved recently, so it makes sense that you have no special streams coming up. 'Cause that'd be a
Yeah, I'm
lot to
trying to
handle.
get.
Yeah.
It would be, yeah. I'm just trying to get that settled. But I got no plans. Just streaming my normal schedule.
Okay. All right. So I think that's everything now that the poll has concluded. So again, big thank you to everybody who participated, chat and like contest wise. I can't thank you guys enough. So I should raid into somebody who's still going after this, or starting up a stream after
going
this.
to be ending.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Ending sleep. So that leaves Forrest. Are you still going after this?
Yeah, I was gonna play for a little while. I was gonna play some Forza.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll raid into you then just to keep this group going. Okay. So I feel like I shouldn't keep saying thank you, but yeah, thank you everybody. I'm gonna raid into Forest. Thank you for making this probably the most successful event that I've put together for stream stuff. I am glad to have you all here, and damn, this was fun.
Oh, and thank you to Eno for organizing the voting.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
huge
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you
thanks,
to Eno
Eno.
for stepping up and doing that for me.
W mod.
Yes. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid into Forest. Well, so he could start up Forza for everybody. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye 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 bye.
Thank you.
Chat.
Thanks for having us. Bye.
Don't forget to drink your milk. Claim your milk next stream.
Bye bye.
Claim your milk. What are you talking
Claim your milk.
You have to come redeem this.
Okay. Sorry, one second. I'm gonna quickly swap things over as fast as I can. This should be okay, I believe. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys had fun. We are quickly going to be booting up some Forza. Thank you guys for the raids. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for having such a I don't know. Thank you for joining Asterian's affiliate anniversary stream. That was fun. We didn't know at all what we were getting into, and that was crazy. That was crazy, but it was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Do. Sorry, give me 2 seconds while I figure out what I'm doing here. This should work. Is it gonna work? Hey, it's working. I know how to do stuff. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for all the milk comments. Also, apologies to Imp and to Myth. I'm sorry for eating you, and yeah, it's water under the bridge, right? If you guys want, you can come up with a way you would cook me. I think that's only fair. I think that would be the fair move to make. I'm gonna bump myself over here. There we go, and we're good. Oh, except I'm floating. There we go. You didn't cook me. You farmed me. Well, I didn't want to kill you. Milk Forest, then eat him raw. Forest, may I take a CP nap? Yeah, of course. If any of you guys need to raid and run, or if you need food or water or anything, oh no, we just hit ads. Shit. I'm so tired from driving 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. If any of you guys do need to raid and run, please do take care of yourselves. I am more than happy to have people lurk. So no worries there. I just realized I have no batteries. 1 second. I don't know where my batteries went. Oh, there they are. Hello. Okay. Thank you for waiting so patiently. But yeah, I hope you guys all had fun. I sure had fun. Oh yeah, no worries, Sorcerer. Even if you had to turn it off, that's totally fine. Like, if people have to get going, or if they need to do real life stuff, that is completely understandable. You got to do what you got to do. Lack of sleep is never fun. Thank you for the hydration, though. We're doing that hydration nation. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen any Forza Horizon 6. It's been pretty cool. I don't know. I've been really enjoying it. It's been kind of crazy. I don't know. It's like it's my favoriteest of all the games that they've done. Except, well, I mean, it's good, but the one complaint is I did like in the first game, they had better story. I was hoping that they would have a fun story for this, but not quite. But yeah. We're just gonna jump into something and I'm just gonna start driving just because we need to do stuff. There's a story to driving cars? Yeah, so in the first game, you basically were a nobody who showed up to this music festival slash driving festival. Hello, Kirk. Welcome in. But I hope you're doing well today, Kirk. And I hope everybody else is doing well too. But yeah, so in the first game, there was I guess like a championship where you would earn wristbands for every driver that you beat. So you can't really see it because it's nighttime, but I have a gold wristband on my wrist right there. But basically, you would have rivals, and it was usually like really corny writing, and they would like, I don't know, they'd have like cheesy names. Like I think one guy's name was like Darius Flint, and so you would do a whole bunch of little races to like earn like reputation, and then you would go and you'd race them, and then finally, when you would actually get to race I guess your rivals, you would race them for their wristband basically, and then you would work your way up. It was really cheesy and corny, but it was kind of fun. It was a fun, unique way of doing progression, and ever since that first one, they have not done that. So I'm kind of sad by that because I don't know. It was fun. Now they do very like, I don't know, like family friendly stories where it's like every time you jump into a race, it's like everyone try your best. No one can beat us if we work together. And it's like, oh, okay. But you know, so it's like it's fine, but it's just like it doesn't have the same feel. Ah, thank you very much. I forgot to change the category. I appreciate it. And update the title. Team Friendship. What game are you talking about? We are talking about the story mode in the Horizon games, Kirk. So in the first game, how it was more like it actually had a story, and then in the subsequent games, they kind of like got rid of the story in favor of just like giving you a whole bunch of just like random challenges, and there was a lot less story involved. It kind of took more of a back seat. It was still fun. The games were really good, but yeah, team friendship. We are on the wrong side of the road, but that's fine. I keep forgetting these games have a story mode. Yeah, it's because the story mode doesn't really it's not really existent. It is very mildly existent. One thing that I could do actually, which I forgot, was we unlocked the final races. Just drive like a maniac, yeah. Yeah, the state of play was on today. I don't know if any of you guys caught that. It was pretty interesting. Um, ooh, do I not have a car? Oh, I think because it's like on X. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm not going to do that then. Um, but yeah, I don't know if you guys caught the state of play today at all. It was interesting. There was some new stuff that they announced that was kind of cool. Um, I'm curious about a couple things. They announced, for example, they're going to have another Silent Hill game, which is going to be interesting. I don't know if they're going to do like yearly releases for Silent Hill. Um, yeah, there's a new Until Dawn, which is kind of like, oh, okay. Um, but yeah, I don't know what I expected for. I didn't have any expectations for it really, but um, it was not really what I expected. They did announce a new control, which is kind of interesting, from Remedy, and yeah, the new Silent Hill was shown on the last state of play. Oh, okay, really? I did not know that. I must have missed the last one then. But yeah, what else did they show? I think they showed off like a new God of War. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else they showed. I'm blanking off the top of my head. I think new. Well, that was the slowest speed zone ever. Um, the new control was announced during the Game Awards. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then there was other games, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. But I don't know. It looked interesting. I don't know. It's always fun to get some kind of game announcements now that we don't get E3. Um, but we kind of just have random game announcements throughout the summer. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Half the games were like previously announced, but got new trailers with release dates. Oh, okay. Hello, Zio. Is it Zioda? Welcome in. Let me know if I said that right. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's Total Rally. That's fine, I guess. I want to do something different. Ooh, we could look for a new barn find. We haven't gone that way yet. We can do that. Yippee, you did? Awesome. Well, welcome in. Congratulations on your goal achieved. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We are getting closer to 500. I don't know what we're gonna do for 500 yet. I also don't know when it's going to happen. I'm like estimating by the end of the month, maybe, but I don't know. If anybody has suggestions, I'm happy to hear them. So far, suggestions have been play your favorite game, which we could totally do. That is totally an option. But we also have options of some kind of rage bait game or like a different stream. So if anybody has a particular idea that or something that they'd like to see, let me know. Either that or I'll just pick like all of them and we'll just do like multiple days of weird ideas. I did recently find out that fellow streamer Expert Agenda, he has beaten all of or almost all of the Souls games doing like no-hit boss runs, which is crazy. I don't think I'd ever be able to do that. But I'm kind of like curious if I could. Like I kind of want to try it. Not all of the games, but at least one. Just because it seemed like how is that even possible? But it sounds like it'd be interesting. Okay, so we're looking for a barn here. Where can we find one? Baby steps. Start with one. Yeah. True enough. Start with one boss and go to the next. It definitely seems intimidating. Like, I do like the Souls games, but the idea of doing a no-hit is, like, mind-blowing. Okay. Trying to see if there's perhaps any, like, side roads that we've maybe missed. I suggest playing a game called King of the Castle. It's a Twitch integration game. Basically, chat is playing against you and each other for the throne. I played it on my anniversary. It was so fun. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to look that up. I have not heard of that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Anything with Twitch integration is pretty interesting. Like sometimes I find it's like hit or miss, but like when it's a hit, it's really fun. I don't know where this barn is. Maybe we'll pull up a drone and I'll see if I can find it that way. I wish that I could fly higher with these drones because it's really cool. But I want to go like way up above the tree line and it doesn't let you. I mean, it is kind of neat because then it forces you into this like kind of interesting like low to the ground perspective, but when you're looking for a barn in the woods, it's not always the easiest task to find one. I will say, out of all the games shown at State of Play, people are talking to me about both the new Until Dawn and the fact that the Dune MMO is coming to consoles, along with the single-player mode. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Dune MMO, but I haven't seen like a ton of it. I know from what I've heard, people seem to have enjoyed it quite a bit, so might be one to keep on the radar if you're a... Well, I'm sure if you're a Dune enjoyer, you've probably already taken a look at it, but if you haven't tried the game or you are new to Dune, that might be a good way to get into it. I actually have no idea. I've never actually seen or read any of the Dune media, but I've heard it's very good. I'm so confused. How in the world am I gonna find this barn? It's hiding from us. Oh, it's not like over here, is it? I'm excited for Dynasty Warriors 3 remake. Ooh, interesting. So I saw the Dynasty Warriors 3 remake, and I'm gonna be the first to say, like, I have never like played a ton of Dynasty Warriors at all. Like I think I've tried one, but that was about it. I'm really curious why they decided to remake the third game, and specifically like that title. I'm assuming it must be a fan favorite, but hey, we found the barn. Haha. It's so funny because we're like right here. It's not that far away, but like you would never guess it. I'm not a Dune person, but I have a lot of friends and family who are into it. 3, 4, and 5 are fan favorites. Oh, okay, cool. Imp, are you a big Dynasty Warriors person then? The first one was more of a fighter game. Oh, really? I did not know that. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. But it's a remake remaster. Interesting. Sometimes I'm like tempted to try some of these series that I've never tried before and just go from the very beginning and just dive in and go one after the other.
Yep, the Lamborghini Diablo SV. One of
Ooh,
the
a Lamborghini,
craziest
okay.
cars of the 90s. This one looks like it was decked out too.
This is the car I was asked to advise on. It originally was fitted out with flashy accessories, but the owner wanted to strip it back, restore it to being race-ready. Unfortunately, regulations changed and the money needed to upgrade dwindled.
I guess all the extras made the car heavy. A Diablo SV like this sat half ready for the track is so heartbreaking to see. Even in this state, you can see its potential.
It's a powerful car, rear-wheel drive and gets to top speeds quickly. It's a real shame this car never saw the Super GT series.
It's a beautiful car, both with the vibrant accessories and without. Yuji, let's load it.
Lambo Diablo is so gorgeous. It's definitely a it's got a striking look to it. I'm curious what it'll look like once they fix it up, because they usually change the colors and everything once they fix these cars, so it'll be interesting to see. But Imp, you said I played a lot of Dynasty Warriors. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I've never really gotten into them. Like I said, I only played a little bit. I feel like that's a series that would be intense to play all of back to back. That'd be a lot of just mowing down enemies. I think they're pretty long games too, aren't they? I've never played Dynasty Warriors, but I hear people love it. Yeah, definitely seems to be a series that gets a good amount of love. Okay, was there any other barn finds that I've missed? I actually don't know if I've gotten all the barn finds yet. I feel like I'm probably collecting or missing a few. Unless I got them all finally. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did get them all. Oh, interesting. Okay. However, there are treasure cars to find that I have not yet. It's usually retelling the same story of the Three Kingdoms, so no need to go back and play all the old ones. Interesting. So it's just they just replay the story again? Every time? I guess that's no different than like a Star Fox game, right? I feel like Star Fox usually ends up retelling the same story again. That's interesting though. The closest I got into Dynasty Warriors was Hyrule Warriors. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I feel like that was a lot of people's like gateway entry was the Hyrule Warriors entries, and then I think they also made what was it? Persona 5 Strikers, I believe, which also seemed interesting. I'd like to try some of those too. Oh, that's so interesting. There's a cable car here? How does this work? I kind of want to follow the cable car and see where it leads us. Where does it even go? It doesn't look like it's taking us up the hill. We're not heading north. Oh, whoops. Wow, okay, that's a lot of woods. That is a lot of woods. I cannot see where we're going. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of an ouch. Thankfully, it is not real life. I don't think any car would be able to take this. Unless you're maybe like a tank. But then you're not taking this nearly as fast. But even then, I don't know if the tanks would be able to drive through the trees like this. Oh, okay, wow. We found the top of the cable car. I didn't think we were gonna find it here. So one thing that I was challenged to do was to try and do a toge race in a drift car and win, which seems like it'd be an interesting challenge. I don't know if I can do it, but it does seem fun. Wow, this is a heavy rain. It's a lot of rain. Star Fox, that's different. The first game was rebooted 3 times. The one on the N64 had a bunch of sequels, which were admittedly a bit off the rocker, but they're still interesting games, except for Command on the DS. Oh yeah, I guess Command on the DS was a little different, right? Because it was like you were commanding your units like on a grid on the bottom screen and then watching the action happen on the top screen. It was like more of like a strategy kind of game. Yeah, I haven't played all the Star Fox games, but they seem like fun. Can I break through this? Oh, okay, cool, I can. I was like, I don't know if I can. But we definitely can. All right, let's see. So if we go to practice the toge, this is where we were before. That game had a very repetitive gameplay loop, and the entire story was a soap opera. Well, I guess that might be fun for some people. I guess it depends on how cheesy the soap opera was. Oh, interesting. That guy's got an interesting paint job. Blue with like a white dragon motif. That's interesting. I loved how you actually lose control of the car when it's raining because of the wet road. It's like real life. Oh yeah, it's amazing. the realism in the game is pretty good. I don't like it's probably not, I guess, like simulation, but it's pretty close. Like I would say it's still arcadey, but it's like arcadey sim, which is cool. Like you can go in and like tune the cars like specs like manually. Like I don't even know how to explain it. Like you can change like your tire pressure and like the angle of your tires and like spring height and all sorts of stuff. It's kind of crazy. I don't understand all of it, so it's pretty cool. I love it a lot. I feel like this is like enough simulation for me where like I don't get overwhelmed. And then it's nice because you can like deep dive into it if you want. And there's lots of like little details too. So like when you're idling, you'll see like the exhaust coming out of the back of the car. If you're like really idling and you just move your steering wheel left and right under certain conditions, you can just hear the tires crunch, which is like such a subtle detail you would never even think of it. We're about to hit ads, but we'll be right back. Thank you for sticking with them. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys get some decent ads and they're not terrible. And we'll see you back really soon. Sorry about the ads though. Actually scratch that. The best thing about Command was that you speak into the mic on the DS and it scrambles your voice as dialogue for the characters. Oh, that's fun. That's such an interesting idea. It was so bad though that it was cringy, and that was the nicest thing I can say about the game. Oh, I see. But the voice thing was cool. I see. I understand. I thought it was interesting that the new Star Fox basically has VTuber models. Like it's essentially like face rig, but you get to like use your webcam to be Fox or Falco or whoever. I think that's pretty cool. I feel like I don't know when I would ever want to use that, but oh, damn, we hit the rear end there. I just couldn't finish the game though, just couldn't take it. Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes it is hard to finish games. Oh no. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you want to finish a game really badly, and it's just hard to do it. Hey, Daniil, welcome back. Back from a nighttime walk. Oh, nice. I hope the weather was nice there. Thank you again for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. It was nice? Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear. And welcome back, everybody else from ads. Thank you for sticking with them. I appreciate you guys being here. Okay, I'm going to try this maybe like one more time, and then I'm going to try the race, and we will see if I can somehow drift down the hill while racing a car. I don't think it's going to go very well, but we will see how it goes. Maybe it'll go better than we're anticipating. For those of you who don't know, Daniil is currently trying to get to Twitch partner. So he's been working away at that, going for a partner push. He's been playing a lot of retro games, which is really cool. I think actually, Daniil, do you mostly play retro games? I've been digging it though. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy when people play retro stuff. It feels weird to say retro because like it doesn't feel that long ago for me, but I suppose anything like PS2, GameCube is retro now. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to hang out and see some of that. Persona 5 has destroyed you. Beanman, welcome in. I hope it was like a good destroy. Also, Kirk, thank you for the redeems, by the way. I will take that drink in just a second and take a good stretch in a moment, too. I started playing. I look back at the clock and it's already 12 a.m. Oh, I see. That kind of destroy. That is understandable. Those games will get you just engrossed in the story and in like the grinding, and they will consume you, yeah, in that way. You'll look down and then suddenly you look back and it's it's suddenly super late. Okay, I'm gonna take a big stretch here. Thank you again for the redeem. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Taking it easy right now because of foggy brain. No worries. I totally understand. I totally understand. I hope your allergies get better, Kirk. I totally get that. Oh, we don't need this pin message anymore. I can unpin this. But yeah, I totally get it. I do not like allergies. It's so dumb too because I love trees, but I'm allergic to trees. It seems kind of cruel. It's like, what the heck, man? I just wanna be a tree hugger, and they're not letting me. They're refusing to let me hug the trees. Lame. I know, right? Like it's like, come on. Apparently I am too leveled up for this. I wonder if there's a different Toge race that's an A rank that we can do. But yeah, I've been considering try getting a gas mask. Maybe that'll help. That probably would actually help. I've been considering getting allergy shots instead. Which I suppose would probably do, but I don't know. I'm lazy. There's a lazy part of me that's like, why do I have to do this? Okay, so I actually will have to downgrade my car, I guess, because there's no good drifty Toge races.
Sometimes you want to try your own thing. That's why we have Event Lab. Here,
but I'll create a secondary
custom events,
tuning for B class. It's funny that you mentioned friends getting partner pushes. Mochi Sai is doing a partner push right now. Yes, yeah, I know who you're talking about. She's halfway done to achieving it. Oh, excellent. Well, that's awesome. Hopefully, it goes super well and she's able to pull that off. The delicious pancakes arc is still crazy, even on New Game Plus. Is it crazy like difficulty wise, or is it just crazy like because the events that happen are crazy? Um Oh, shit. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, okay. It's not difficult. It's just the events. That is understandable. How do I save a tuning? Save. There we go. I'm just gonna say like A class drift. There we go. It's insane. Well, hopefully it's fun insane and not like awful insane. Let's downgrade to B class. We will install the parts and hopefully it doesn't mess with the tuning itself. Someone told her about the garbage I dealt with yesterday and she DMs me out of nowhere plus asked me on her stream if I'm okay. Oh, well, I mean, that's nice. That's sweet. That's very thoughtful. Although I suppose it might have made you feel kind of put on the spot though. Hopefully that was all right. But that's very nice of her. I don't know what I did, but okay. It does slightly make more sense the second time though. Oh, I see. It's one of those stories. Those stories can be fun. I like those. Okay, I think it kept my alignment. I think. We're just gonna roll with it. She's great though. Oh, that's good. That is good. That's super nice. It's nice when you can have someone in your like on your team who has your back, you know. Okay, we're gonna try this race. It might go terribly. I'm gonna give it a try or two and see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well, fingers crossed. But we will see. I'm hesitant. Hesitant to see what's gonna happen. I don't think I can drift through this, but we will give it our best try. Oh, what the heck? He's so fast compared to us. Isn't he driving the exact same vehicle? What in tarnation? Okay, well, let's just see if we can drift through it and see where we stack up against him, I guess. Maybe it'll be okay, but I kind of doubt it. He is just taken off so much faster than we can make it around these corners. Well, I just shifted into reverse too. That's nuts. Yeah, I was put on the spot a little because of that. For a good 30 minutes, she went on a rant about people acting like that and said she would have yelled at them to back off. Ooh, okay, yeah. I kind of understand that though, yeah. That is a little while of discussion on that topic. But I'm sure it came from a good place. Oh, dude, there's no way I'm gonna beat this guy. What the heck? I'm really curious what the heck he's got in his car, though, because I swear he's got the exact same car as us, but he is flying. Like, absolutely flying. Surely we must have a way to upgrade our vehicle to get better speed. Because he's done. He is done, but wow. Hello. Welcome in, Nixia. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one today. With the big OWO. The big OWO.
Okay, Forrest, what's next?
She meant well, so I didn't take it negatively. I just wish I wasn't put on the spot. That's understandable. That is understandable. Okay, I'm surprised. How in the world did they make their car so much faster? We can maybe see really quickly if we can level it up. I don't want to spend too much time because like I feel like the leveling up stuff or like trying to tune your car is not always the most exciting thing. And I'd like to do some races, but we'll just see if there's anything that we can do to tweak this really fast. You're well. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear. How's the racing going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this game thoroughly. It's been a lot of fun to mess around with. I wonder if I like do this and then downgrade some stuff, if like that's gonna be enough, or like, or wait, is this, oh no, it immediately downgrades everything to stock. Let's just buy and install and see. Oh wait, no, did that bump us up? I think it bumped us up. Yep, it did. Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Interesting. I might need to use a different vehicle maybe, or I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's do something else. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Crazy. Also, we DM each other regularly to talk about pets. Oh, well, that's nice. I love talking about animals. That's always fun. Okay, so we can do, she has a lot of energy though. Well, that's a good thing. I wish I had more energy. I feel like I could use more energy sometimes. Like today I was very sleepy. And I was feeling it. So sometimes I'm like, you know what? Give me all that energy. I would love to take some. I sometimes like think back to when I was a kid and I'm like, how? How was I bouncing off the walls? I need that back again. But in a way, I guess it's not too bad because it's like, well, sometimes it's nice to just be chill. You don't have to worry about anything. Just take it easy. Ooh, that guy is flying. Don't think I'm gonna have enough points for this, but we'll see. I should actually see if they have like new weekly stuff too. Oh, we need 10,000 more. We might be able to get it with this setup, but we might not. I'm really curious to see what the world is going to look like in this after Thursday. Because when Thursday hits, everything's going to transfer over to winter. So the entire design of the map gets updated to match. So it's going to be a lot of snow and a lot of ice as well on the roads, which is going to be interesting. So I'm very curious to see how that'll change the gameplay. I imagine it'll make going around corners a little more difficult unless you're trying to drift, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm curious if there'll be any new areas that open up because of the snow and ice. I know in the 4th game you could access like an island that you couldn't access throughout the rest of the seasons. So only 1 week a month you could access like a unique location, which I thought was fun. Really, I can't wait to see it. Drift is going to be hell in winter. It's going to be certainly a time, for sure. The one thing that is kind of fun, though, is like you can drift cars that aren't set up for drifting. So if you just have like a random car, you can just throw it sideways and go all over. So I guess in a way it requires less tuning. But winter's my least favorite season. I think for a lot of people it is. It makes all the other challenges very difficult, or in some cases downright impossible. So it's understandable why people don't like it as much. Also, I appreciate her as a person because she was one of the first people I met on Twitch, and she helped me get out of a depression state. Oh, that's really nice. That's super nice. Yeah, that is like the one great thing about Twitch, I find, is that you can connect with people that you normally just would not be connecting with. I don't know. It just like is its own little community, which is a lot of fun. And like vibe with people that have the same interests that you do, or you know, that like to play the same games as you. And yeah, I don't know, it's pretty cool. I love that a lot. I've met so many nice people on Twitch. I only love winter in video games. In real life, I hate it. Like right now, my hands are freezing. Oh, is it winter for you right now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of winter in real life. I find like we don't get like really any sun or UV. Well, I mean, we get sun, but we don't get any UV during the winter. So everybody has to take like vitamin D. And most people here are vitamin D deficient. So it makes it a little bit difficult. I definitely feel better during the summertime. So yeah, it's definitely not my preference for sure. Winter is too cold. Yeah, I definitely agree. Hello, Winnie. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. Ooh, okay. I feel like I cooked on some of those turns, but let's see what the game thinks. 2 stars. Oh, man. What do I have to do to get 3? I understand people can be scared to talk to her because of how many followers she has on Twitch, but she is so friendly and sweet. I don't regret getting to know her. I guess that can happen too, right? I guess that can happen. Sometimes when people get to be different sizes, it can be a little intimidating to talk to people. I suppose that's understandable. I'm from South America. It's 11 degrees Celsius right now. Ooh, yeah, that is a little chilly. That is a little chilly. Snow is always a bad word in my house. Yeah. Understandable. One thing that is good, I guess, about snow is like if you're into like winter sports or anything like that, or different activities that you can do in the winter, that can be fun. One thing that I've always wanted, well, I guess not always wanted to do, but like more recently I've kind of taken a bit of an interest in from afar would be skiing. I think learning to ski would be really fun. But I have not done that yet. I would certainly like to at some point. When though, I actually don't know. I've been telling myself this for the past 5 years and I haven't done it yet. So maybe this winter will be the winter where we try it, but it is tricky. I think the big thing for me is I don't really want to do it by myself. So it's kind of finding someone that would be interested in doing it with me. And I have yet to find anyone that feels like it. Ooh, how close were we this time? Oh, we just needed like 5,000 more. Can we do it? I'm gonna try it one more time. We'll see if we can do it. I feel like we were so close, but not quite. Whoa, okay, yeah, we're not doing it this time. Okay. Maybe this winter, maybe next one, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, eventually I will do it. Eventually. I feel like I have to. Oh, right. We didn't do our wheel spins. We can grab some free wheel spins. We got a free car. Some cash, some horns. 15,000. Excellent. We have fast travel advice. We've already known that, but thank you, game. We have some more unlockables. We got another wheel spin. Gotta go fast. Whoa, we unlocked the Warthog for free. That's cool. I was gonna buy that, but I guess we don't need to. Very interesting. Okay. Well, what if we go do a different activity? Oh, one thing that we haven't done all of is the street racing events, which I think would be fun. There's a lot of them. How far is this one? It's pretty far. Let's go give it a shot. We will swap cars for this, though. Does it matter what rank of car we pick? Does it seem like it does? Maybe we'll grab the Skyline. Just for something new to drive. It's very purple. I think they call it midnight purple, which is fun. But yeah, I think like it would be so much fun to learn how to ski and then even go up to like the mountains or something. I feel like it'd be very, very unique. And just like, I don't know, it seems like it's so beautiful up in the mountains. Maybe I'm romanticizing it a little bit too much, but I don't know. It's just getting to go see, whoa, nature. Seems like it'd be fun to me. It looks nice. Yeah, I like it too. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'm gonna head to bed. Less brain fog is being annoying, but I hope you have a good rest of your night and stream. Well, thank you very much, Kirk. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And Nixie as well. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. We're gonna get ads in about 25 seconds, but we will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you all had a good day. And thank you for everybody that had stopped in and is going to go to bed. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. And I will catch you guys again really soon. For those of you who are going to keep hanging out for a bit, we'll be right back from ads in just a moment. We're going to see if we can beat this race. I don't know. The turns are making my life slightly difficult. But the straightaways are where I seem to be excelling. So maybe we can make a comeback here. Oh, we somehow missed this checkpoint. There we go. No missing the checkpoint now. We can't come in 5th place. We have to at least come in like 4th or 3rd. I'd be happy with the 3rd place. I think if we just hug behind them. Whoa, we cut that corner so tight, but we're gonna win now. Okay. I thought for sure our car was going to fly off the cliff there. But we snuck by with just enough room. There we go. Excellent.
Of the amazing shrines here with the purple stamp. Good
Hey,
job.
we got a purple stamp. Look at
Here
that.
are some more barn find rumors.
Wait, more barn finds? Oh, no way.
More spacious. Luckily for you, this warehouse by Tokyo City Docks is up for sale.
Okay. Interesting. We got a new potential house to buy and some new barn finds. That's cool. Welcome back from ads, everybody. At least one wheel has to be in the checkpoint. This is new in this edition. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. That is interesting. I mean, it makes sense, though, that it has to be in the checkpoint for it to count. I wonder if there's another car that I can take that would be good for these street races. Oh, hey, the Lamborghini is done. Let's go check it out.
Ready for you in the garage.
Can do that really quick.
Welcome back, Forrest.
Okay. Oh, actually, we have quite a few barn finds to do still.
Let it realize
Oh, wow. Okay, is this a different Lamborghini? Or is this the same one? Dang. That looks pretty clean. That might have been a different one. Oh, let's see. No, I don't think so. I think that was the one we found. Yeah, it was. Interesting. I did not expect it to look like that when it was cleaned and fixed up. It looks amazing. Yeah. That's really cool. I'm curious what upgrades it can take. It can go all the way to S2. Do they have any body stuff for it? It doesn't look like it. Just very simple. It's very simple changes. That's interesting though. Let's go with design and paint. Oh wow, it had a lot of manufacturer colors. Oh, interesting. That is a really unique purple. It is like almost kind of like a gray, but like not white. That's really interesting. We've got a red, orange, blue, black, silver, and white. Love it in purple? Yeah, that purple is really slick. It's a really nice purple. The cool thing too is you can customize like each individual color. So if you really wanted to, you could like mix and match. Or paint the rims or the hood. Which I feel like looks super weird. But with some cars it's cool. I like this in the purple though. Let's give this car a shot and see how it drives. I'm not going to change anything with it. We're just going to check it out. Oops. Well, we're going off-roading. I always like seeing the interiors of the vehicles. I think that's really fun. You don't get to get a good view though when you're driving, of course, but it was a fun addition to the game though. I didn't know they had this. Sounds great, yeah. Ooh, you know where we could test the sound? We need to go west. So up ahead is a tunnel, and we can test to see how it'll sound. Usually the tunnels really amplify the engine. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that sounded really good. Oh, dang. Is that... Am I seeing things? It looks like the back wing is like flexing under the air pressure, or like from all the wind going through it. That is interesting. I wonder if I can catch a different angle on that. I don't want to crash though. Oh, whoops. Geez, this car is cool though. I really like it. It's I don't know, very classic Lamborghini. Oh, you know what is one thing we could also check for? Sometimes in the car mastery for some of these cars, oh, okay, so for this one it has an instant super wheel spin, but for some of these cars, they have a new car, like an additional car that you can unlock by spending skill points on them. So that's kind of fun. Ooh, we just got an instant 250,000. And we get a big wheel spin for that. That's pretty cool. Ooh, we didn't really get too much for that, but it's sometimes worth trying. You never know what you're gonna get. Dang, this is really nice actually. I might consider upgrading this further. I feel like this was what, like a 90s Lamborghini? Something like that. 97, yeah. I feel like this was maybe featured in like a Need for Speed game at the time. Okay. Let's see, 1 second. So I think we are actually going to be rating out. Should probably get going. I didn't realize what time it was. But thank you guys for joining me today. I'm gonna find someone to rate out to. And yeah, we will go from there. Let me just quickly see here. Uh-huh. See you next time. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you, both Sue and Daniil. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys both have a really great rest of your night. We are going to raid into Expert. Expert Agenda 840. He is actually who I mentioned earlier in the stream. He did like a no hit run on a bunch of different Souls bosses from like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff like that. But he's currently playing Hollow Knight Silksong. He's really cool. Go check him out. But yeah, we're gonna drop in that way. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Also, again, if you guys haven't given Daniil a follow, check them out. Going for a partner push. So hopefully we can see some positive results from that. And then also, thank you guys for being there for Asterian's affiliate anniversary today. I hope you guys had fun with that. It was a lot of fun. I did not know what to expect with that. We were not told that we were doing a game show. Yeah, of course, Danielle. Yeah, you're so close. You're so close. I'm very excited to see how that goes. It's been awesome to see the support that everybody's been giving you. But yeah, it was just great to see everybody here today for Asterian's affiliate, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Thank you guys always for being so supportive of myself and everybody and all our friends that we made on Twitch. I really appreciate it. And the raid's gonna go through, so I will catch you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a very good rest of your day. Goodbye.